104.
Against these?
Against these guys. And we still need them to lose, or we need to get 30 points off every match.
You've got strong availability next week.
Have we?
Do you know? I'm just asking.
I'll look tomorrow. I'll generally look on Sundays.
I'm not here.
You're not here?
No.
I don't know if I'm here either. I'll try and be.
I can't.
Okay, we got these. Cam should be available.
Yeah.
Cam should be available.
Who the ones playing? If they're playing an absolute shit team,
I messaged Cam as well.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, he's off doing things.
If the ones are playing an absolute shit team,
yeah, but
I know Al's not there, but you should still say, mate, load the twos.
Rosie's off this out. Rosie knows the score.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't necessarily agree with what Al's doing. But Al's not doing it out of anything malicious.
We are
No,
he just doesn't know.
Serious?
We are live. And so at least we can see what the image is. Probably could do with going up a little bit.
Have you got the mic, so we're just using the...
No, we're not going to... mics, I don't think. Well, listen to the foot. I don't think we'll need them, the mics today.
Oh, no, yeah. Well, I'm the only one watching.
Good.
You are live, by the way.
Yes.
Live? Yeah.
So we may have to worry about Baz's language a little, because that is unfiltered.
No language here, Baz.
Huh?
No language here.
What are you talking about?
We're live.
Get the fucking language on, man. Sorry, kids. Is it live at the minute?
It is live.
It is.
Oh, okay. I thought...
That'll be in the highlight of the week for Wisdom.
No, that one won't make it.
Wisdom's highlight of the week.
Have you got anything to cover that up in case it rains?
Yeah, the brolly's in.
Wang that on. Get that on. Just start hammering it down, and then you'll be.
Because of the rocks being in those bags for so long, they've all got holes in them.
Shot with the throat there, didn't it?
Probably.
Oh, you can get it. Put your tongue away when you do
it. That was something I heard about this morning. Tongues. Andre Agassi worked out Boris Becker where he was going to serve it from, which way his tongue was pointing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If he was going to serve tongue, it was always right. It was, and if he to your right, out wide, it would be in the corner of his mouth. Huh. Yeah, years he did, and Becker was like, I thought I was going crazy.
Was he also rinsing him at poker at the same time?
Yeah. So we did the start.
28, so it's a 36 over, so we got 9 minutes. Should let it dry a little bit more in those 9 minutes.
Yeah.
remember last time I played a game up here and it hammered it down beforehand. I said, I think we should wait an hour. Keith and we'd already lost the toss. Keith and I was like, no, let's bat. I was like, well, you're opening, Keith, are you sure? And he was like, yep. And then we got skittled all out for 17, I think it was.
17.
And we had Alan Doyle in the side as well.
Oh, wow. He wouldn't have been happy.
No, I did my bit though. I was not out.
All for the average.
Yeah.
All for the average.
If we'd had the fantasy thing there, I'd have been 15 points for that, wouldn't it? Been not out at the end of the inning. Then I think they knocked it off in like 2 overs. Jesus, it was a quick day.
So what was the difference?
Humid and muggy day.
Well, and then we went for 17 and they knocked it off easily.
Oh, yeah, 1 down
right,
in about
yeah.
2 and a bit overs.
Yeah, you are quite a bit shorter than I am.
Yeah. I know what it's like. What was that?
On a cushion, Ad. I'm going to get Charlotte's booster chair.
You're about the same height as me, Baz.
You said something really inappropriate then.
As opposed to normal.
Yeah.
Well, we are
normal
live.
standard. We are live.
We are live.
We are live. Hello there, viewers. Well, if you're joining us, you're probably expecting to see some cricket. That's not going to happen today, unfortunately, and I will come on to that in a second. But you do have us. I am here with the Phoenix Francesco, Adam Dukes, who is batting down the order, so he's going to be spending most of the time with me. We've got Baz over here, and all the others are going to chip in somehow during the game, which is wonderful. It's the second 11 match today versus Farncombe. Now, Farncombe have stipulated, and they are completely within their rights to do so, that they do not want to be live streamed, they do not want to be filmed, and we are perfectly respectful of these wishes. Therefore, we are not live streaming the fixture, unfortunately, but it gives us the chance to commentate on a game and for you to picture within your head, to imagine exactly what's going on. And maybe some frustration about I have this guy involved in something this week from us is that the first 11 are playing Grayswood.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Little village town. Really, but yes, there's no signal.
Yeah.
We did. I had the most day of commentary there because we had these vintage cars passing by constantly, and there was also a wedding going on at the local church.
Yeah.
And then I think somebody brought us a pint mid-game, something along those lines, and it was absolutely wonderful. But yes. Nothing was transmitted at all, which was most frustrating.
We were robbing a bank. In the olden days, every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like jerky's coming into bowl now.
So yes, but if you're here and you're going to stay with us, thank you very much. I'll keep on updating whoever's joining us with those unfortunate facts. But yes, Farncombe. Did Farncombe win the toss or did Yogi win the toss?
Farncombe won the toss.
Farncombe won the toss and they've decided to put us into bat. Jim is opening with Jinto, so the traditional pairing that we've had thus far this season. Farncombe have gone out, and if I'm not mistaken, Kevin Zhang Yong is going to be opening the bowling. Yeah, so in the meantime...
Chinese Kev, as he calls himself.
Let's be PC on this channel, please.
Please see if he calls himself Chinese.
Well, I know he calls himself Chinese, Kev, but
Good lad.
he is a very good lad. He is a very good lad, and
Very
he's a good bowler.
as well.
Yeah, he got me. I think he got me last year in the his second over. So most embarrassing.
He's pretty nippy, line
He
and
was
length
any
as well.
use,
And
got you in the first over, wasn't he?
No, that was Farncombe Wanderers. Farncombe Wanderers got me first ball. But let's face it, it's not been that difficult to do, especially this year. Anyway, so we really should, first and foremost, talk about the catch,
yeah.
shouldn't we?
Yeah, I know, it was
amazing,
it's taken off. All credit to you, by the way, who's obviously supplied it in from to Wisden Cricket. But for those who don't know, there was a catch last week against the Bourne, in which I was bowling a trash ball, might I say, to Mark Budd, who was, should we say, for his dismissal, but it come off of Stephen Rose's boot and straight into the hand itself for my game. And
First he saw one thing, everyone else saw something happen.
Yeah.
He's playing a shot. It was, you could play, and he quite easily have gone up into. However, this is something I would love to talk to you about a little later. This whole spirit of cricket. When the umpire puts up his finger, you walk. Yeah. So,
but to be fair, it wasn't a cut and clear situation where the umpire, the standing umpire, couldn't see because I was blocking his way, and it didn't help that the square leg wasn't even looking. So one umpire didn't know, the square leg didn't even look. So the umpire, bless him, was just going off of what our reactions were. And I don't think we would have made that up, especially with the video evidence on Frogbox. And I have to say, if something happens like that today, it'll be a bit contentious, and this is going to be a bit more like a radio broadcast.
It's going to be completely like a radio broadcast, and so certainly if we get anything that's worthwhile watching, viewer, I may even make a highlights package of this. Unfortunately, no Chairman Rob today supplying us with alcohol, but still, he's with us in spirit. And actually, there is a bar over there, and I'm likely to get quite parched, so I may well, at some point, leave it to somebody else to commentate on the game and go and get myself something to keep me going.
Yeah.
But still waiting on batters. We're supposed to start at half past. So
28
minutes away. And Jim and Jinto are all padded up.
You told me 36 overs, Hennes. Have you told them that?
Thank you, Baz. What are we playing? 36 overs?
Yeah, 36. So you lose basically 2 overs every 7 minutes. So that's why we've gone with 28. It's a bit random, but that way we lose even amount of overs.
Baz is our master of rules.
Rest can bowl 7.
Laws, sorry.
Yeah, so one can bowl 8, everyone else 7 overs.
Right. So, just to reiterate, because obviously Baz is not in picture, we are playing 36 overs a side. Traditionally, all bowlers can bowl, only one bowler can bowl 8 overs now, and the rest can bowl 7. So no doubt Kev will probably be bowling those 8 as he is best bowler. He plays for the twos must have a space for him.
I don't recognise many of them players from last year.
No. From the game last year,
yes.
But Kev's a main.
Recognise the keeper
at mid wicket there.
Mm-hmm.
Seconds. In 6 or 7, you might want to get changed.
Yeah, fine.
No, right out there. Sorry, I'm like always ped up.
What are you saying?
Optimism from the captain. So Yogi has basically always the first delivery comes, and Jim firmly plays that to point. Good pace, picked up a little. The wicket's bound to be a little wet as it wasn't covered. Yogi did offer to come and cover it and then didn't.
Yogi, Ryan and Carl.
Ryan and Carl? Oh, I thought you said that you were going to...
They were going to do it.
You're not reading your WhatsApp message. I said they'll meet here at half 4 and do it.
Yeah.
Is this a live broadcast?
It is live, Yogi.
We've got to watch your language, Yogi.
Retraction, please.
Indeed. It's nothing to do with Yogi. Apparently it was down to Ryan and Carl, who didn't come. So yes, the wicket is bound to be a little damp. Thank goodness I didn't hear that.
No.
Third delivery. And that one just goes straight through. Good pace, though.
I have to say, when you face Kev, it does seem quite quick, but then when you come out and you watch it from this sort of angle, it really slows up on this wicket. Very green, very spongy.
But he does...
Quite a few out caught in the covers.
He does bowl with a lot of energy, though.
Yeah.
He puts a lot of energy into his bowling, does Kev.
And just sat up, didn't it?
You can just hear it.
Yeah. But I have to say, it's quite an attacking field as well. If they've got the slip in, they've got a gully, point, and then loaded up with extra cover.
Well, they've never seen Jim, you see. They never... haven't experienced the full Jim.
The full power of Jim.
We need to do a DNA test, because he could be the Wolves' son, couldn't he?
Kevin again.
And again, coming down the offside, and Jim lets it pass through. No shot, no run.
Not much carry in the ball as well. As Kev is quite quick and it's not really carrying through straight to the keeper. The ball's sort of dying just before it goes in.
I think Jim's playing the sensible thing and seeing off Kev at the moment, seeing off the first over. Oh, a slow delivery.
Well, it's interesting. What would you do as a batsman for 36 overs? Do you try and bat yourself in? I mean, you haven't got as much time. Granted, it's only 4 overs, but if you're in at 5 or 6 and you don't have as much time, do you start playing the big shots earlier, or?
It's tricky. I think at the moment it's let's see what the pitch plays, see how the pitch plays even, and that was the over. So second bowler, he's a youngster.
Please. Yeah, thank you.
Aaron Glenn,
6.
I believe, played against him 2 years ago, and he hasn't grown much, but he's very straight and does swing the ball.
How do you know?
Because I umpired. I umpired whilst he was bowling. I didn't face it. That was when I still considered myself a bowler and not
still a bowler.
For a change. He's picked up a bit of pace and pass point by Jinso. It's holding up, it's not going to get to the boundary. It's a bit of a damp outfield, and they pick up 2.
That would have been 4.
A week ago.
Yeah. Well, 2 hours ago it'd have been a 4.
Yeah, it was a lovely shot by Jinso, just back of a length there from Glenn, and Jinso punished it away on the offside.
Point.
Like you said, the ball just held up. And it was hit with some power from Jinso, just couldn't go to the fence. Glenn in again, just defended away by Jinso to point.
I just thought I'd put them up here anyway.
You sat next to the score.
Could have done with Isaac for that. Where's he today? Looks like he's has got full the ones now. He's bowling like rain at the moment. So fantastic the way I see it. Third deliver just plays that firmly. The covers a good solid defence.
The openers definitely look like they're just seeing out the. Just seeing how it plays out there before they start to play their shots. Anything wide, any bad deliveries?
That was going down the leg side. Jinto tried to nudge it, but it just came off his pad. No appeal, very much going down the leg and no run.
Again, the same field to Glenn as it was for Kev. And they've still got their slip in there, still got the gully, backward point, cover, mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, and square leg.
Oh, that goes through past Jinto, but stopped by the keeper's thigh.
The over.
And that is the over. So, yes, this is our first time playing Farncombe this year. For most of the second 11 fixtures in Division 7 this year, we largely only play each team once because there are more teams in Division 7 as there are in any others. The only time we play Farncombe this season, I'm pretty certain, because we've still got Farncombe Wanderers to play.
Look to the fixtures.
I think we play Shalford
twice. You can get a side each time.
Yes. So yes, in theory we should have played Tongham twice, but those fixtures have been cancelled both times. And comes in. It's a slower delivery. Chased it and missed it.
His intent, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Very much so.
There from Kev. As I have an update from the ones, Mr. Rob Fry has just put it in the chat, and the ones are batting first for 2. 11 for 2. Alan Doyle is not playing today. It's his holiday. He is going off to Crete to sun himself down there. Much needed summer break away from paper sales. And it's
the ones are 11 for 2. Which are distress.
I don't know who's up for scoring on the tablets. What else is going on?
So yes, Rosie. Hopefully that picks up. Your dad's playing, isn't he?
My dad is playing.
Bet he's out.
He will not be happy. They're not scoring on the tablet.
Are they not?
No, they're not.
That delivery Jim let go through. So. Came off the keeper's glove, but secured by slip. No run.
The ones are 11 for 2.
Oh, there's a shout, yes. Jim chased one outside of off, nicked it, and it went to the keeper. So that's an unfortunate wicket down early doors. It had been a useful play up until then. He'd largely let everything go outside of off, but he clearly felt the need to play at that one, and yeah, that one came through far quicker than the delivery before and chased it and missed it. He's varying his pace really, really well, is Kev. Unfortunate.
Has anyone got access to the YouTube account? We're looking to turn the comments on.
Ah.
Unlucky Jim. Unlucky Jim. So wicket there for Kev. And we have lost our first wicket. And we are currently 2 for 1. This is the third over. Jim's just got out chasing one on the offside and nicked one off to the keeper, bowling from Kev Janyong. There was a fast delivery from Kev, and Jim fished at it and seemed to nick through to the keeper and Farncombe strike early. And the new batter in for the twos is Rich Turnbull, who's just...
Famous last words, Mr. Consistent.
Forever Mr. Consistent in the twos, Rich Turnbull.
Nice.
Staple in the threes.
No commentators curse there at all. 12 for 3 the ones are now.
Oh, Jesus.
Logshaw wicket playing brilliantly well.
It's not been a good start for the Phoenix today.
It's not.
Well, that wicket must have really... Who are they playing?
It's
Brazewood.
set to put the comments on because it's not made for kids. So, oh no, that's... Oh God, that's the other one. I can't actually access this video.
First ball for Rich, who's just left that one on the offside from Kev, straight through to the keeper, no run.
Won't be on there. Sort by this recent.
It's been a good over from Kev so far. Maiden wicket.
Oh, it doesn't let me do...
Kevin again, slower ball and defended to the leg side from Rich Turnbull, and that's the over. Really good over there from Kev. And the twos remain 2 for 1.
No, I can't...
Lovely chair,
Right, live. There we go.
It's going up in Headingley. Anything good? Have it started yet? Might cheer us up. No.
Cheer us up. We're doing all right.
Well, we have 5 people watching, so shout out to all the 5 people that are watching. As the fourth over gets underway and Jinto pads that one off to the offside as Glenn came charging him. No run.
Do excuse me, viewers, I am literally just trying to change the settings on YouTube so that you can indeed communicate with us through YouTube. Rather harder to do it on the phone than it is to do it on the luxuries of a desktop at home. I wonder if Charlotte will be able to do it.
Leg by.
That was a leg by there as it just came off.
Behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Jinto.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and see if... Oh,
Well, I said leg by.
yeah, I'm going to go and see if Charlotte can do it.
He says.
So Henry's just gone off just to try and sort out the comments on the YouTube channel. So I'll talk you through the action in the meantime as Glenn comes in and is padded away by Rich Turnbull on the leg side, but goes straight through to the keeper. No run. So where are Farncombe in the table here, Baz?
Mid-table.
Mid-table.
Yeah, mid-table.
Glenn coming in again. It's short, and that one kept really low. It was pitched halfway down, and 1, 2, 3 bounces, and it was a wide. So another run added to the Phoenix total. That one really did not pick up at all as it pitched halfway down, and like Baz just said, I don't think that even touched the wicket. It was on the other strip. That ball will be repeated in this over. Glenn to Turnbull. And Turnbull flicks that onto the leg side, looking for a quick single. Jinto runs it in. It was a leg by, so Rich Turnbull didn't get any bat on that and comes through. Phoenix are now up to 4 for 1. 5 for 1.
Yeah, we've had 2
Excuse me.
leg bys and a wide, haven't we?
So the Phoenix top scorer being extras at the minute. It's always good. Glenn in. And Jinto whacks at that one on the offside and doesn't make contact, goes straight through to the keeper. Sort of a similar delivery to Kev's one in the previous over where Jim got out to that. It just had a go at it on the offside and it wasn't really there to be hit.
Good shot.
Good shot there from Jinto as the ball races away, and that should be going for 4, and it does.
Made it! It's made it! The first boundary of the innings. There we go. I just walk off and I come back with a fluster of energy. Just what I needed. We unfortunately can't seem to turn on chat, viewers, so if you wish to get in contact with us either through the Instagram account or if you're a member of the club, you know our numbers anyway. So apologies for that, but hey, this is quite unconventional anyway. I'm sure all of you would be switching on hoping to see some cricket, but unfortunately, as I will explain again, Farncombe have requested not to be live streamed, and we are respecting those wishes, so hence you are watching us trying to commentate on the game in front of you, well, in front of us and not in front of you, but behind you in fact. But yes, unfortunately we cannot bring this, but we thought we'd take advantage of the facility that we have anyway and at least try something different. Hello, child. Kev coming in once again. Oh, a high beamer there. Not a beamer. Full bunger, and the run out chance, and it's gone.
There was never a run there.
Absolute calamity, that.
Confusion between Rich and Jinto. Rich left his ground thinking Jinto was calling him. Yeah. He's clearly upset as Rich. Got caught midway down the ground and then started charging back, but it was too late by that stage. The fielder had picked it up, tossed it to the wicket keeper, and unfortunately Rich is walking.
Yeah, I wouldn't
which
wanna,
is a shame. We
wouldn't
needed
want to be speaking to Rich there for the next couple of weeks. There was never a run there from Jinto, bless him, and a bit of mix-up, and Rich Turnbull is out.
And now James Abley is wandering out to the ground right now. Hatless, helmetless.
Hairless.
Yes, hairless.
And with that wicket, I'm going to have to pad up.
You are.
Yeah, I'll get your kit on as well.
Yeah.
You see?
Well, it's been a pleasure.
And I'm sure we'll see him, well, not too soon, but
we can do
come back when you're changed. Indeed, are the ones still at 12 for 3? Or is it 13 now?
Who knows? 12 for 13.
So in the meantime, I completely neglected to find out what our score is. It's at 9 for 2? 9 for 2? Goodness, that was quite a guess. As James is in his blue shoes, is marking out his guard right now, taking a glance around, seeing all the fielders in exactly the same place they have been thus far. And Kev charges in once more. Oh, and that hits the ground there. Short pitch delivery. Javelin cuts it away. It's gone past Gully. It's heading towards the boundary, and it's gone.
Is it gone?
It has gone. The fielders are holding up. Not making such an effort. That's an excellent first delivery to James there. Yeah, short of a length. Tried to bounce him, but James is a tall man, and it literally just stuck the bat out, and that went all the way down to the boundary.
So we were
Ball
9
back
at
with
the end
Kev.
of the last over. 9 we were.
In he comes. And that one was a Yorker, but James got down nicely to it. It's a bit of a full Yorker. Didn't need to reach too far.
9 off 4 overs, isn't it?
Yeah.
James has needed some runs. He's batted quite a few times and has had 1 or 2 starts, but then gets a little carried away every now and then, as that's a full bunger.
Because last time he played against this.
That was an effort ball from Kev right there, and James very sensibly just played it straight back to him. Into the ground.
He's got changed back again, isn't he? When we're fielding.
He can't umpire now, can he?
Yeah, he can.
Not in that show, he can't.
Oh, why can't he?
Seems to be a little bit of a delay.
No, I haven't missed that double.
Kev runs in again. Ooh, short of a length, and James went fishing for that one. Was on his offside, and he looked to play exactly the same shot as he did his very first delivery, but missed it and went through to the keeper. And keeper's standing a good 5 metres or so back from the stumps. Kev's, as we've already mentioned, got a decent amount of pace. And that's short again, and James thumps that past point. Point is after it.
It's behind point, isn't it? Backward point.
It is backward point. Between point and gully anyway, and 2 runs taken. Not quite a boundary. Again, probably would have done 2 hours ago.
Right.
15 for 2.
15?
Yeah.
Motoring now, motoring.
Projected scores up to 108, according to the tabloid.
Well, I prefer that to any form of wind predictor, or I hate those wind predictors. Wind predictors just should not be allowed. It's
Why?
why? Because they're an utterly pointless and futile service. This is cricket as we know it. Nothing's ever certain.
It's all stats-driven headers. In 1,000 years' time, they'll be correct 99% of the time.
Well, that's when AI. Well,
because the more information it gets.
not in 1,000 years.
Like
Probably in a couple of years, because AI will just be able to anticipate somebody's emotional state, which will determine, like, that's the situation with Stokes, when suddenly there's something on the line.
You missed
Starts
out on
batting
Lords
well.
on Sunday.
I know. I really missed out on Lords.
I had your ticket in the basket as well.
I know.
Phoned me up and told me to cancel it.
Well, I can't help it when work is offered. I need to take it, annoyingly. So that was the end of the over, and now a new over from Aaron Glenn. First delivery, Jinto well, both have been down the leg side. Both Jinto has shown the bat to and just not connected with.
Yogi's in next.
Oh, he's in there.
Yeah.
We have Dimmers approaching
Jim.
us.
Jim.
Yeah.
Our president, Mr. Dimsdale.
Oh, the one that's changed.
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
Well,
Well, people like getting changed in it. Every now and then, you know, it proves a service. Showering as well, you know. It's,
No, beer's more important than showering.
beer.
showering beer. There you go.
Change, shower, beer. Yes. Third delivery was short. Jinto just played it down into the ground. And that one has been hit to point.
Don't swear, Rich. We're live on camera.
Jinto once again hits that to point. They didn't take a run in the last delivery. Sorry, viewer, there was a little gap. I had Richard Turnbull, who's still furious about his run out, understandably so, stood next to me, and I wasn't entirely certain as to exactly what to say. So, yes, Jinto at the moment is playing cautiously and not really calling brilliantly well. It's safe to say, but 2 balls in a row he's just hit to point. Point fielder is certainly seeing a lot of action where he is. James now just sees his first delivery from Aaron Glenn. They took a single off that last hit to point. That was a wide delivery, was it? Well, everything's useful at the moment, isn't it, Baz?
Extras aren't our leading scorer anymore.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Is it Jinto? I'm guessing it's Jinto.
It is Jinto.
It is Jinto.
Back 7.
There was a... Ooh, just a second there. Hello!
Hello.
That was quick. Keen to get back on camera.
Sawdust.
Sawdust. Clearly the lack of coverage on the wicket. We have sawdust.
Professional. We even got markers as
I
well.
think Richard Turnbull is keen to go and take some sawdust out to the wicket so he can give Jinto what for.
Yes, having a conversation with Rich there, he was not happy about that run out, to say the least.
To say the least. I wouldn't be either. Jinto just did a very good job of trying to run James out.
I mean, they were next to each other.
It was not as bad as my run out last week with Kian.
Oh, that was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
that was at Elstead, wasn't it? Yeah. So let's try and describe it, shall we, Baz? Because
it
was a dolly up in the air.
He stood next to me, and I said, "Where are you going? Get back!" And then he walked off.
So elegantly.
So yes, Kian was facing, hit the ball right up in the air. He'd had about 3 chances already, so we were fully expecting the keeper to take it, because the keeper was running towards it, faced opposite the bowler. In the end, neither of them went for it, and the ball just hit the ground. In the meantime, Kian had run all the way out the wicket to Baz, who he was batting with. And Baz isn't going to run on something so silly as that, are you? You're just going to...
There's no point now, is there?
There's
Because the new batsman's on strike, so there's no point getting... If you cross in the old days, just so you get on strike, but now it's the new batter on strike, so...
Kian, young, lithe, full of running, didn't go back, just stood there, looked at Baz, and then walked off.
He could have gone back, because they both looked at each other before they picked the ball up. He'd have made it back.
Rich is back after dispensing with a couple of rounds of sawdust.
You got to keep wicket later, Rich.
Yeah, no. Unless you want Sahil to do it, of course.
No. Richard's going to redeem himself.
Sorry, Sahil.
Like 5 stumpings.
I'll watch and learn.
A short pitch delivery from Kev, and Jinto was
punched just
headed
forward
that
of point.
through,
That was
easy. Forward of point.
Easy pickings there for Jinto. It was such a short length and wide as anything. Jinto's thinking all his Christmases had come at once. That was awful bowling from Kev.
No.
Bit of a boycott,
And
take that.
Happy New Year!
Oh, right, yeah.
Bit of a boycott, take that. Rubbish,
Is it?
rubbish
Rubbish.
cricket, rubbish cricket.
Well, a lot of... Kev can't quite find his length at the moment. There's a lot that's been short, and some that's been quite full as well. He's definitely delivered 1 or 2 full tosses, and that's all that's in the air. Oh, Jinto's kicking himself there. That was a full ball right at his feet. He tried to sweep it, and that went up in the air. All the way to square leg, quite a bit of a dolly in the end. Such a shame.
Adam's in next, and then it can be.
So that is the demise of Jinto,
Get them in, get them in.
And now
Yeah, get 2 of them in.
we're just discussing who's going to go out and umpire.
Ryan.
Because Ross and Ryan need to be relieved, because it could well be that the rate the wickets are falling now, they're going to need to go out fairly soon. Unlucky Jinto. So yeah, Skipper Yogi is now heading out.
To umpire Jinto, to be honest.
Yeah. So Richard may need to calm down a little before you speak to him.
Get pads on right. Get pads on right.
Ryan, just the ones were 12 to 3. Don't know what the score is at the moment, but yeah, the one's 12 to 3.
Drinking time today.
Yeah, it's not a day for runs, I tell you. 21 for 3.
Could well be that I could have played at the moment.
Could have bowled first.
Games like this, a quick fire 20 or 30 from someone can
change the game.
I played loads of games, and I tell you who was lethal at this, Faisal Mahmood.
Faisal, coming in having a whack.
Honestly, he had no technique at all, but in a low-scoring game, I've seen him win at least 3 just by literally low-scoring game, chasing 60, 70 or 80. And I remember once we were chasing 64 against Bramley 2s. We were thinking it was great after time. Then we were 29 for 8. And then Faisal Mahmood come in and smashed about 30 and about 10 balls.
Faisal Mahmood, who is a member of the Frimley Cricket Club, he's Dogmersfield now. So, yes. He was a member of us for all of 5 minutes, wasn't he? He came to Winternet.
He came to Winternet, come to our Curry, and then went back to Frimley.
But he's now playing for Dogmersfield. So wherever you are, Faisal Mahmood, good luck. I hope you score a quick fire 20 today for Dogmersfield against someone else. Kev comes in once again, and it's Yogi facing now. Yogi thumps that. Past square leg, and this one he didn't really have a chance. That wasn't a dolly at all. That was just thumped.
Wasn't far away though.
Absolute disdain. He wasn't far away at all. He reached out for it, but it was going at a fair old whack. It would have been a catch like mine, Baz.
It would have, yeah. That was quite a good one, wasn't it?
I enjoyed that one. It probably didn't look anything that spectacular, but it felt good.
Before, when he hit it, I was just about to swear, and then you caught it. I thought, oh, happy days.
Well, and that was 4, so good news for us. All runs count at the moment, and Yogi is due some runs. He needs a good innings for the 2s. His last couple have been rather woeful. But that was a delivery from Kev that got defended.
He's got good form. He got 124, didn't he, last time against these?
Last time against Farncombe, he did at Farncombe. Well, it was at Farncombe Wanderers ground. He got 124. Yes. That one went outside off. Yogi went for it, but missed it. It wasn't really committed to the shot, in fairness to Yogi. But Kev still varying his speed, his pace very, very well, and that's the end of the over. So we're 3 down now, 4. You'll be able to see, viewer. I can't, I'm afraid. 25. Well, better than the ones were a few overs ago. So moving steadily. No need to panic quite as yet. We've got the batters today. You're in good form, aren't you?
Got sawdust. Oh, yeah.
25 for 3. I wanted the scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
Oh, it's the scoreboard. What's the score?
25 for 3 on 7.
I was just startled for a second and had to wince my eyes. Then I realised that Jim is standing at square leg with a rather unique shirt on. Aaron Glenn coming in once more, and James steps to the ball but just lets it go through. And that's a wide.
He's got it.
So Farncombe are probably going to be quite buoyed by this at the moment.
Been opening again. Your old man, Rosie, or Tom. I reckon there's 3 of those 4 are gone.
Yeah. Isaac probably a fine. Isaac playing?
Glenn coming in again. And that was going down the leg side, as quite a few of his deliveries have now. James
Ben, how are you?
moved to the ball but didn't really commit to it once again. Hello, Ben Turnbull. You missed your
don't speak to your dad, he's not happy.
Yes, your dad is not happy, safe to say. Got run out.
Sounds like his own doing, but...
I don't think it was this time.
You won't be able to.
You won't be able to. It's filming me. You'll just be able to watch me today, reacting to it.
Yeah.
Another delivery just occurred. Nothing doing. Another one down the offside.
Yeah. We've got curry.
Can't quite find his line at the moment, Glenn.
Fish curry.
which is surprising because last time I saw him, he had a very good line. That one again down the leg side, and the keeper struggled to deal with it. Sort of popped up, missed his gloves, hit his shoulder, just short of his shoulder, and went to the first slip. So those two combining fairly well at the moment.
I was away with the under-11s last night, so I couldn't do anything. Thursday night under-11s, Friday night under-11s. They won last night, man. Did they? They did.
Glenn running up once again. Oh, I thought he connected with that one. James, it was outside off. James went for a cut and just completely missed it. It felt like something should happen with that delivery. Something, anything, and nothing did, ultimately.
You lost 3 good wickets.
Yeah, lost 3.
If you're just joining us, welcome. You are with Frimley Phoenix TV. You're probably expecting to see some cricket, but unfortunately we cannot show you any cricket today. But James Abbey has just hit a ball, driven it through the covers, and it's gone for 4. Just what we needed. And that was a firm back foot drive. Lovely shot there by James. So there is some carry. There is some carry in this outfield. It's drying up a bit now, which is good to see, just at the right time. But yes, as I was saying, you're probably expecting to see some cricket, but you're not going to see any cricket, viewer. I'm terribly sorry. We are the second 11 playing against Farncombe today as Glenn comes in for another delivery and James plays a back foot defence. Playing nice and safe today, I think.
30 for 3.
James has, this season, been known to give away his wicket, played a couple of really useful strokes and then given his wicket away for whatever reason. But that stroke hopefully indicates that he's planning on sticking around at the crease today, which would be very nice.
Guessing Kev's still bowling.
Kev usually tends to bowl a good sort of 7 overs, or 6 or 7 overs in his first spell.
30 for 3.
Right. So yes, if you're expecting to see some cricket and you're rather disappointed that you're not, and that was the end of the over, by the way, Farncombe have decided annual general meeting every year for the past 2 years that they do not want to be live streamed or filmed in any way, shape or form, and we are respecting that. As Kev runs in, and that was some sort of special delivery, whether that was a count, but it was a wide. All useful runs for us. Facing, we are being full of, but we thought the facility and to comment on the fixture. We don't intend on making it a regular thing, maybe against Farncombe, who knows? But the reason that we cannot show the first 11 today, as we probably would have done a little later in the season, is the first 11 are today playing Greyswood, and Greyswood play at Lurgashall, and Lurgashall is in the middle of nowhere, sort of the Surrey-Sussex border village. There's no signal there. So unfortunately, we cannot take Frogbox down there to show it. And that second delivery, Yogi just left it, and there was nothing doing. Kev running up once again, and again, Yogi lets it go past off stump and just watches it. Fairly sensible tactic, I think, these early doors against Kev. We're still in there. Still Kev's 4th over now?
This is 5th over.
This is his 5th over?
It is, yeah.
Ticking along. It's going quicker than I expected.
I've no idea. I did put in the chat. I was like, who's that?
Because we started late today, another wide ball. Yes, I should have described that. Kev came in once again, and Yogi just let it go, and Rich indicated there was a wide. The game today is reduced to 36 overs a side. Only one bowler can bowl his full 8 overs. Everyone else is restricted to 7. Sorry, I'll put my teeth in eventually. And Kev came in with another delivery, slightly short, just defended it away. Well, the sun's coming out a little more now. It was completely cloudy, miserable and overcast, if you see clouds as miserable. Overcast when I got here. It was also really muggy, damp and humid. It's drying up really quite incredibly. But that's climate change. And short pitch delivery from Kev there, and
Do you want to hear my
Yogi
views
plays
on
it
climate
back.
change?
I'm imagining views on climate change are going to be
Keep pumping out
intriguing.
those greenhouse gases soon it'll be summer all year round.
And desert across half the planet. But who minds?
Minor technicality. Oh,
Well, room for across those deserts, eh, Baz?
good barb.
You drive a hybrid, don't you?
I do.
Advocate, goodness. And you drive a hybrid.
I only drive a hybrid because I get more miles to the gallon.
Oh, I see. It makes financial sense.
Yeah, that's it. Let's be honest, that's why anyone does anything.
That's what are we on, Cass?
The 33 for free.
9.
Off of 10, yeah, 9, sorry.
It's a bad talk.
Huh?
It's the end of the over.
To be fair.
Fine.
No change. Aaron Glenn is again going to bowl what will be his fifth over.
You never know, they might bowling after this. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, it would be very
Highs
helpful.
when I go out to
Well, I'd said to Jim just go off Kev because he has been their one reliably decent bowler for the last few years. See him. And nice straight delivery, and James got forward to that. Nice solid forward defence. Just played it straight back to the bowler. No risks here from James at the moment, which is good to see. Would be good for James to get his eye in and to unleash the demons. Glenn in again. And that was cut away. Cover came across and stopped it. No run taken. Yogi was keen. He moved about a third of the way down the wicket, but James just sent him back. So point has dropped now. It's not quite deep pointers yet, but he has dropped in case anyone cuts the ball, as Jinto was doing and James had been. And that was defended once again.
you out.
Aaron Glenn coming in, fourth delivery. And James plays that nice and straight. It went past the bowler and picked up by him.
So he's got to go off to some family kids party. Would you trust him around a kids party?
Trust him around adults.
Whose kids' party?
That's why Danny's not playing.
Oh, Dan.
The whole galley.
Yeah.
He's great with the Colts, isn't he?
He is.
Oh, sure.
I thought he was cage fighting in Phuket this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, kids' party, okay.
That was last weekend in Lords.
That was an interesting delivery, a quicker delivery from Glenn. It went down the leg side, but it came through with some pace.
Videos in the week.
Hello! How was the kids' party? Did you play with all your friends?
It's later. They were met. We're not doing good.
There was a...
33 for free. The ones for 12 for free.
Useless.
Yeah.
Well, we are live, Dan. Live.
What?
Do excuse viewers that
What are you eating?
this is our friend and member Dan Hall Galley.
Yeah, everyone loves it.
Everyone loves him, but not everyone loves his mouse at particular times. So do excuse if you're if you have a sensitive ear. Complaints can be made to Dan himself, but you have to make them through the chairman. And Neft scoring, and Adam returns.
Step back in.
Way too far away from to be on camera. Oh, and that was a quick delivery through from Kev that did not pick up at all. Yogi flashed at it and it went all the way through to the keeper. Encouraging signs that this wicket is going to do something. It's no wonder that they put us into bat, actually. It's been really variable.
Kev's taken wickets, and
he has
been quite economical as well, only going for 3.29.
It's very sensible. Yogi knocks that out to point, but he's well round. He's dropped a bit, as I mentioned in the last over, and picks that up with ease. After the Richard Turnbull's run out, even though Jintu was left, there's still some nervousness with regards to running out there at the moment. But it is getting rather warm and humid, isn't it?
It's really muggy.
It's muggy. I'm not going to move at all in case I just start sweltering and sweating uncontrollably, because it's not. That wouldn't be some. That may be entertainment in its own right, but it's not going to go anywhere. Another delivery from Kev, and Yogi just leaves.
You got to come. Oh.
What are you doing?
No, lost the ball.
Huh? Oh, no, don't, just leave it. Just hope this is a dot ball.
All the scoring's going really very well.
I've only got to get some sun cream before I turn into a pork scratching.
Oink, oink. Kev comes in to run and a short pitch delivery, and Yogi just fends it casually away to cover.
Sometimes when you start deleting balls here, it still adds them onto the bowler. Like deletes them off the over, and then they've bowled like 4.5 overs or something.
Kev readying himself, coming into bowl once again.
Oh, a bowl. Oh, maybe not.
Short and wide. Rich calls that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, goes on by. Still putting in some effort. He's a fit man, is Kev Jagnon.
Kiss him then.
Kissing what?
Said kiss him then.
Kiss him. Give me a Oh, and that was coming across for a middle and the mid wicket.
Fucking kill it.
Always a. How are you doing? You missing it today?
Right, do you know what? I'm in such a bad mood for
Hello.
it.
You're in such a bad mood for it, or a good mood for it?
No, bad mood.
You're a bad mood because you're not playing?
I think you are the most improved player in the under-11s. Massively improved. You can.
Yeah, it would have been a good game.
Definitely get 50 today, though.
Love it. You can.
Oh, and that one's gone for wide again.
It's obvious, isn't it? Right, we'll see that.
Kevin's trying to do something here. He's trying to outwit Yogi. And has probably been frustrated by just being hit for a boundary. But yeah, you could hear it in his intonations just then after that delivery. Bowled that, and
This is what you get for going bloody.
there was something in his grip, but it went for wide, and you could just hear his frustration. He's coming in again right now. And that's more of an effort ball, and Yogi's just knocked it out for point. And Point's missed it, it's gone behind him, and they come back for a second. It's not going to go to the boundary.
What's Jabley on? Is Jabley open?
Jabley's on 10, and he was in at 4.
What's your
10.
Both.
Need Yogi to
41 for 3.
You can see this, both batters on 10.
Off of 11.
41 for 3, well, that's more respectable.
He's not, does he even play anymore then?
No, he hasn't played all year.
Ooh, new bowler.
Right, bowler's name.
Bowler's name?
New bowler.
Thompson.
Samson, in case you hadn't already got it. So, yes, Samson coming on to
They look like they've got different teams.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was saying.
There are one or two
There's a
players that we
couple,
played against
keeper,
before.
Chinese Kev.
Chinese Kev ain't new.
No, I'm saying the ones that I remember. The keeper,
Spin bowler with the
Chinese
action.
Kev.
Remember him?
Chinese Kev, it sounds like
When he
a
was
Gavin
sweeping.
Stacey episode.
No, the mate is bowling from this end. Yeah, that's what he called us. We were like, when we were
First slip,
asking
that would have
him
been,
what his
mate.
name
Big
was,
fat Sue.
he just said, that's me.
Don't field has. Play them.
Free stakes camera. I used to love that programme.
Oh.
It's classic.
Field, you got field first. You got to do all of it.
I can only just react to what's going on around me.
Field. That's what all batsmen do.
Oh, this is intriguing.
This is intriguing. It looks like a bit of spin.
Garage. That's
Got a
what
cat out.
Luke Griffiths got 65.
He's
they're not out.
Yeah. There's a lad that was 12.
taking a bit of time moving players around.
Nah, he was like.
Seems to
Reece
be a
Harrison's age.
deep mid on.
Yeah, he's young.
Deep.
No, the younger, he's only 17.
Mid wicket.
He played in Harrison's times too.
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, he might
Regular
well have.
mid
He
wicket.
might
Yes,
be
clearly
well.
this.
Yeah.
Clearly this is a bit of spin. There's not much on the offside. Sort of a mid off, and there's a short cover. Point again has dropped. So an interesting field. Clearly he intends to offer something up.
Defensive.
I couldn't possibly tell you at the moment. There's a juggernaut in my way.
When he was 12, he turned bowling for the twos. He was quite well coming to bowling.
Facing?
For Surrey second.
Looking around, not sure where the wicket is.
On the 19th.
It's
Don't dive around.
Well, it looks like he's just about ready to start. This could pretty soon be a 34 over match at this rate.
Yeah. It would have been over in day 3 probably.
And that's it by Jabley. Point is after it. It's not going to go point to stop.
Shot jab away.
Well,
Give it a jabber.
saw one good firm shot.
2 hours ago.
Playing confidently today. No commentators curse that. Well, mid-on, deep mid-on, seems to want to bowl. He's been turning his arm over for the last few overs. Either that or he just has a strange nervous tick. Second delivery.
All right, mate.
On.
Hit once again, this time the other side of cover. Mid-off has come around. And just a single taken. I got the feeling he wanted to hit that fine again, but it was a slightly, or wanted to cut it as opposed to drive it, but it was a slightly slower delivery and he was ahead of it.
Traffic's a nightmare. Them 3 shots, why?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I did see it when I went over the bridge. I saw it was quite bad.
Yeah, it's split road, the
Yeah.
M3 is blocked off completely, and there's 2 cars in, one roundabout and one. Yeah.
Right.
But I don't know.
I know. Well, as soon as you get problems on the M3, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it said roadway.
Third delivery coming up. You'd think that spin bowlers get through their overs quicker. It's the old adage, but not the case with this one. And that was a wide delivery as well, so that means this over is going to drag on even longer.
Not been a good over, right?
Not been a good over thus far.
There's only 2 deliveries from it.
I know. Feels like it started about half an hour ago.
4.
It's a long, languid walk up, and that one's a bit straighter, and Yogi fenced that. Oh, he's got through to the third. 3. Marvellous.
Well,
But that's what you should be doing.
yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
The people who picks the bowl. Back them. You only bowl 4 overs if you need to, you know what I mean?
So there was a single taken just there.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I shall tell you. Skipper is...
So that was a drive from Yogi through to mid-on, and
Dominic
a single
Malone
was taken. And another delivery, and Jabley's hit that one. It's in the air, but it just dropped a couple of meters shorty, that one. But that's he's wanting to expand. Mid-on, I meant mid-off. But yeah, so this bowler offering some plenty of time, certainly. comes in. Is this his last delivery?
This is the last delivery of the Eagle.
And that was short for length, and Yogi just fended it to the short.
Scores are 47
mid-wicket.
after 12.
We made it through that over.
6 off the over.
6 off the over. Kev, I think, is coming on.
If you're joining us, yes, it looks like Kev is having another.
Yes, currently at 3.92.
If you are only just joining us and have stuck around long enough to find out exactly what's going on and not been put off by Dan Galley's mouth, then you will probably be wondering exactly why you're seeing our faces and no cricket. The reason is because Farncombe decided that they did.
Bowler's name? Sorry, Henry. Tom Miles
is taking a break, and Tom Miles coming on, and that looks like a decent length run up. So, and he's a tall bloke. I think he was the guy that was stood at deep mid on warming up. So yes, he is coming on to bowl. Never seen this chap before, so should be interesting. But yes, Farncombe have decided they do not want to be live streamed, and therefore we are unable to bring you regular footage. But we thought we'd take advantage of our service anyway and do some commentary, so you can see exactly what our ugly mugs look like, especially his.
Thank you for that, Henry.
My pleasure. Well, I'm just making myself feel better, mate. Oh, short delivery. Jabley's hit that in the ever, thankfully going through no fielder at all. It went to deep mid-wicket, and 3 fielders are after it. It should only take 1. Yes, indeed. Oh, Kev fends it back to chap who got... I wish I knew that lad's name, because that would be helpful. But he's the one that got 50 against us last time.
He was just shy of a 50, I think.
No, he got it.
Oh,
he made the 50. Oh. It was wrapped up on it.
Yeah, he was.
It felt like he only had about 20, but yeah, suddenly he passed 50. He was
sweeping everything, wasn't he? I think all of his boundaries were swept on the leg side.
It was certainly one shot.
Yeah.
Well done.
And
good boy.
But yes, I was going to, chap. I was going to ask you to bring your
shot there, Jabley.
Oh wow, that was creamed straight past the bowler, all the way down to the boundary, right at the end, and somebody's going to have to fend for that one. Indeed it did, young man.
That puts Jabley up to 20.
Oh,
off
good.
Of 23 deliveries. And Yogi being the slow one out of the pair, only on 11 off of 19.
Well, both of these gentlemen do need a score, don't they? They've been out of the runs for a little while. Certainly on Saturday matches. Yogi's had a few fun innings midweek, but they've both been out of the runs, and so I think they're both keen to put their stamp down today.
Short again.
Short, and that's gone high, but again, nobody's underneath it. Oh, how lucky can you be? So Jabley's hit 2 that are just, yes, and he's bowing his head and taking a break, knowing full well exactly how lucky he was there. So that was definitely a bit of a dolly. It's good pace. It's not as quick as Chinese Kev. It's not as quick. But that definitely sat up a bit, and Jabley took it. Delivered that one slightly full, but going down leg side, and Yogi just made out like it was a stroke, but I don't think he really played a serious shot at that one. More watchful on that. But yeah, that's 2 shots that Jabley's been very, very lucky that he's found a gap, but I think he needs to properly reset.
Yeah, I agree.
He could have a good score today if he
he's going well. He's got 2 fours, 6 runs from the over rather.
And Yogi, that was clearly going down leg side again. Yogi took a swipe at that, but it was a full toss and nothing doing.
I thought that was the over. Clearly not.
Want to come? You getting ahead of yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Coming in for another delivery. He's got a little stutter to his run up before he comes in. Takes about 4 strides, a little stutter, and then comes into his full run. About 2 metres away from the popping crease. That's one where you could definitely say the run-up, the length of it looks more elaborate than it actually is.
Yeah, it's coming from quite a distance.
Oh, short pitch delivery. Yogi hits that up in the air. It's going to drop in front of the fielder, and.
Jesus, Yogi. Jesus. Yogi Bear.
Seemed to take Yogi an eternity just to get a few metres. Probably had a bit of it.
Cabbaged it. Australian, that's embarrassing.
Here we go. Good spirits with the opposition there, thankfully.
It was certainly a woeful attempt there from the fielder.
He was on the boundary, and he sort of remained on the boundary, and ball dropped about 2 metres in front of him, sort of reminiscent of Ash. A couple of weeks ago at Elstead, there was a particular batter who, in the end, made 75. He reached, I think it was about 39-40, hit the ball high in the air. Ash was stood on the boundary, watched it to bounce right in front of him, and then and stopped it. It was an interesting day of fielding for Ash. He also called for a ball that went high in the air. Ashes! Ashes! Then dropped it. It was no ball anyway.
Probably. Haven't heard any wickets yet.
Well, he's like that. Did I do all right? Yeah, we scored 91 at the end of that, mate. Yeah, 91. 91 on 45. Did I do all right? Yeah, you done all right.
So, end of the over, and now a new over from Thompson.
Samson,
sorry, yes, of course, I should remember that. My.
Oh, what bowled?
Bowled, and Yogi on the front foot, made for the drive, but actually ended up just more of a defensive shot.
Yeah, I think Yogi's just got to calm it down here with Jabley. That over from Miles was a bit manic.
It was a bit manic, bit like they wanted to open up. They haven't timed it as yet. The bounce is not completely even. Samson in again, and that was full, very full. One field missed it, but then it was backed up very nicely.
Good over this from 2 deliveries in the block goal for Yogi.
Actually, he hasn't taken that much time either, which is well. And Yogi goes on the back there and just defends it, so found his line.
Thing is with Yogi, he always puts away a bad ball. There's always runs to be had when he's there, because not every ball is going to be on the money. Anything on the legs and it's going to go. That's why they have the man out there at deep square leg just to watch the flick.
There's another person they have out there as well, which is also incredibly useful for them, as that ball was full and Yogi batted it to mid-wicket, but a great little stop, diving away to his right-hand side. Yes, they have Rich Temple umpiring, and he'll also be a very good, even after his frustrations earlier, he'll be a very grounded head on some solid shoulders there, just to keep them both calm and advise them as to how well they're doing.
It's good bowling this from
It is very good bowling from Samson. That was full, and Yogi got on the front foot once again. Solid forward defensive.
That's the old injury.
Made an over so far, even though Yogi pelted one to mid-wicket, who is up. Sort of a silly mid-wicket point, really.
Yogi showing signs of bagpuss earlier.
So,
is that the over? Wow.
Say something. Oh, we thought it was a photo.
Hello there, viewers!
55. Made an over, yeah.
Has your DBS come back yet?
Made an over, that.
Was it made an over? Marvellous. Well, not marvellous for us, but marvellous for them. Marvellous may have taken his time, but not as last time. Taking a photo, no doubt, Rob's midweek roundup, for which he shares responsibilities, certainly footage-wise with the opposing side.
Change of fielder out in the deep.
Indeed.
After his last error from the last over.
Well, I'm not sure it was an error as such, but he just...
Yeah. Don't cabbage it.
More banter with the fielding side. Yes, they have, as it turns out, changed fielder, considering the last fielder, Aaron Glenn, did not run in to get the delivery. They have changed fielder for somebody who is more committed to running in and taking a catch. Short ball to again, and Jabley knocked that on the offside. That has gone past mid-off. I couldn't quite see that, but Baz says it was a stunning shot, and I trust in Baz's eye.
It was very short pitch, the ball, and on the back foot, Jabley sort of punched it down, and the grass held that up.
Only a single taken. Oh, and a total beamer there, and that has been clobbered by Yogi. That's the worst kind of delivery you can give Yogi. It was at shoulder height, smacked all the way down between fine leg and square leg. So square fine leg, and that's gone all the way to the boundary.
Cries of
"Got what he deserved!"
Cabbage.
Cry here from Dan.
Are you after some soup, Dan?
Is that more beer?
Liquid.
Is there more beer?
Just seeing what carnage I can cause before I leave.
Well, a beer would be nice.
You could be French, couldn't you, in your...
No, he's drinking a bud.
They look right in France, aren't they? Causing a bit of trouble.
We are not sponsored in any way. Other forms of canned alcohol are available. As that ball was cut away by Yogi, went past point, and single taken. This is, as Baz just said, this is a good recovery. What have we got to now?
We're on 62 for 3. Jabley's on 22 off of 26, and Yogi, after that no ball 4, is on 17 off of 29. And I have to say, Tom Miles has been very expensive as that ball just kept low on Jabley.
Yes, indeed, yes. Jabley barely moved his feet there, but it was quite full and didn't pick up at all. And that looked like one of those deliveries that it's best just to get rid of.
Yes.
See it out, because that, if you're talking equivalent to Isaac, that's one of those deliveries that Isaac bowls that just rolls along the ground. And when it goes at lightning pace like his, it's unplayable. And that ball picked up a lot. Jabley had a back foot drive, and that's gone to mid-off, and the single is taken.
I couldn't cheat.
Jabley's very confident punching off the back foot there, as Miles likes to do, is just drop it short, and Jabley can just open up and really come across that ball and goes straight down the ground. 63 now. 2 balls to come from this over. Short again, and that was straight. Yogi pulled that. That's gone all the way to the boundary for 4.
Nice bouncer, mate.
You can't feed that to Yogi there. Short and on the leg side, that's his bread and butter.
That is Sunday lunch.
Nice bouncer.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, blimey, governor.
What a shot.
Jim. That's his shot though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello there, Jim.
The good thing with Yogi is if he gets...
Can't quite tell if Dan's doing Australian or South African right now. Or just
Apple pie fucker.
I don't think he knows, to be honest.
American Pie reference right there. Caught me unawares.
The ball's currently lost after that shot from Yogi in the bushes.
It's always the way here at Hawley, viewer, that certainly when the Phoenix are out to bat and the ball comes past us just over here and heads down towards the lockup, none of us seem to go and get it. Unless Sammy's about, in which case his son Rayon will always go and get it, but none of the rest of us do. So it's peculiar. Yogi's now shouting from the boundary, well, no, not from the boundary, from square leg, asking all of us to go and have a look for it, which I think is fair. I have a good excuse, of course.
Well, with this break in play, I can run you through the scorecard.
Yes, let's do it.
For the first time. We've gone 14.50s, currently 67.43, and Jim got a 10-ball duck. Jinto was 11 off 17, caught and bowled by Kevin Jiang Yong. Rich Turnbull got a 5-ball duck, and James Abley's currently on 29 off of 28 not out, and Yogi 21 off of 30 with 12 extras, 1 no ball, 9 wides, and 2 leg byes. And Most economical of the bowlers being Aaron Glenn, the young man only bowling 5 overs and 14 runs off of his 5 overs, so really well bowled from him.
71 on.
Just a quick shout out to my father who is watching. Hello, Dad.
Your real dad?
My real dad is watching.
How about you adopted dad?
How dare you?
The one that don't mind admitting that he's your son.
Right.
Nice tactic, boys. Break up the play.
Did you just change the scoreboard there, Mark?
71.
Oh, really?
71?
No. I don't think so.
Word from the ones, Rosie,
No, we've been
Sammy
67.
and Tom are all out.
Yeah, I already put it down.
Alright. Apologies. Score's going back.
We are getting images
One to come.
from the decent images, largely, from
I just changed it.
the first 11
No.
and from people not with us,
Yeah, it
like
was
Carl
63
Stiles
before,
and Luke
and then the
Jeekins.
4.
Really? In the ones?
Hmm?
The ones are 63 before.
That's a good recovery.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said there were 61 for free.
No, we're getting images from them,
Oh, yeah.
taking pictures of you stood behind me with your tongue stuck out.
Rosie, Sammy and Tom are out.
Yes,
You're lucky
Rosie,
that-
Sammy and Tom are out. Yeah, I'm lucky that's all he's sticking out.
The wall is in. Let him get a score.
And this will be the end of our live feed.
Demonetised straight away.
YouTube on,
Oh, yeah.
And
It's gone.
oh, and that's
I had trouble down
that's been nudged. Fine leg will pick it up. Sorry, yes. After that ball delay, we have just got
68.
going again, and that ball was clearly on Yogi's legs, and he nudged it down towards fine leg. Only a single taken, so Yogi will keep the strike for the next over, as that is the end of the over. Over from Tom Miles, and you did give us an update, didn't you? So I won't ask you to do it again, but because I didn't listen, I went and looked at people sending us images.
If you have any of our numbers, make sure you text us. I haven't got my phone on me, but text Henry.
Yes, or leave us a message onto messages on Instagram. That is available. Sorry, we can't change the settings on the video feed today. But I hope if you're watching that you're enjoying them, even if it's just our banter and antics. That gives us some form of self-esteem in itself. We have a great deal of wonderful characters in this club that we're all very proud of and happy with, even him. I mean Dan, not him.
Thought you meant me.
He's nice. No, you can stick around.
Thank you. That's gone.
Oh, that was a full bunger, and Yogi missed it, unfortunately. Thankfully, didn't hit the stumps. He has been connecting with those as Yogi, but yeah, that's the after Samson's last over. That's
69.
That's what a little bit of a delay can do.
I got work later, so I could have done the whole
So just a single bye taken there.
Yeah, my son.
Excuse me. Now Jabley back on strike.
Off Ben Turnbull if he's got sacked.
Can you get sacked from McDonald's? Is it possible?
Oh, Jesus.
And just a nervous single taken there. Jabley just fended it off down to the leg side.
I don't think it is possible to get sacked from McDonald's, is it?
Ben, is it possible to get sacked from McDonald's?
Yeah, we had
It
one. We had one guy who got sacked for being racist. So yeah.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Yeah. That would do it. Yeah.
I was just missing my start.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Come on, guys!
Said all my mates sort of
Think about it!
running again being a bit of an issue. So Yogi fended that off down towards sort of gully area. Jabley called a nervous one through, and Yogi, well, he's in bagpuss mode. He didn't really get started there, and so yeah, charged off towards the bowler's end, but they couldn't quite get the ball to the bowler in time. So lucky there, very, very lucky. Samson in once again, and Jabley reached for that. That was, that was
Run it!
just short of a length, and he stepped to it, took a swing and missed it. Jabley going through a rocky period. He hasn't faced much of the strike recently, and he's on a good total, so he just wants to stick around here, and he could get work himself into a good...
Jabley here is theory, see ball, hit ball, everything
Josh has been really
everything dropped short of a length he's looking to hit, but as soon as I say that, defends it.
Oh, and that ball again nudged. Slipper's gone to pick it up. Yogi this time gives a firm call to Jabley.
Yeah. It's like, because I put in like...
Yes, I nearly gave you a call yesterday. I thought it would be quite a fun idea to wear a nice collared white shirt and the Phoenix tie that you and Rob were wearing, which looks like the MCC tie.
Yeah.
But Rob says it's just a cheap knockoff that you bought somewhere.
It actually clips on. I don't think it actually clips on. It's got an elastic you put around your neck.
Oh, wonderful. But yeah, I thought of that, and then I got here and it was like, no, it's too muggy to wear any form of smart casual wear.
End of the over, 71 for 3. 71 for 3 off of 16, indeed.
back to some 4.4.
Oh, bang on, 4.44.
So good partnership from these two, much needed.
After 5 or 6 really, don't they?
You in next?
I am in next.
Yeah, you're in next, and then right.
Yeah, everyone's moving in front of me. I think I'm by the 12th now.
Well, we were rushing to get our pads on at 20 odd for 3. These two have steadied it.
Well, if they need someone else.
Sorry? Dan's saying something. Fun stop.
Tom Miles in very short this time, and Yogi has hammered that. It is stopped by the fielder on the boundary, the one who was replaced.
Fielder not too pleased with the
Not too pleased
heckles.
with the chat from Dan Hall-Galley, which I'm not surprised at, really.
This is like standing in front of the Hollies at Edgbaston. This.
Pretty much. I think Dan's rather tame for the Hollies, though. Miles in again. Let's see if he can pitch it up a little more. It's a little amount more, but Jabley's hammered that down to mid-on. Kev is waiting down there for the ball, and ball's held in. Only a single taken, as was the case with Yogi the delivery before.
Super
the ball
Kev.
has gone the whole way through, hit the stumps, but it's already in his ground. No controversial play there whatsoever. So what's your take on the Bairstow debacle? I thought you might have an opinion on it.
I think
learned commentator.
it is within the laws of the game, but I think where do you want cricket to go? And I think it's if Australia had that dismissal, they would be peeved about it. And what happened with the start catch just a day prior, they were all up in arms about it, and exactly the same thing was said. The Aussies have called us being the whining Poms, and being very much hypocrites. But I think hypocrisy runs through the veins of that Australian team, and that's a bit of a Ian Botham take there.
Yes, I'm not going to disagree with you there, but I agree that had the tables been turned and it was, say, Mark Wood, who, he wasn't playing, but Ollie Robinson, for example, who that catch had happened to, and say Alex Carey, who'd walked out of his crease, the equivalent way around, we would be, as Yogi hammers that through the covers, that's sat up right there for him, absolute pie.
No need for you to signal, mate. Jim, no need for you to signal, Jim. You're good.
Yes, Jim has just signalled from Square Leg.
77
Square Leg umpire just signalled for a fall. But Yogi just hammered that through the covers. Hello, Wills. We have our star Hampshire player here, Wills Clune. Come on, lean in. Say hi. Say hi, Wills.
Hi.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Supposed to say hi, Wills. That's where the joke is. Did you play yesterday? Under 11? Yeah. You won, didn't you?
Johnny Hawkins over there.
Literally rapid.
Yeah, he's played friendly. Yeah, he's the bad.
I got told I couldn't bowl the last over because
Because you're too quick.
No, yeah, because what happened was the first over I bowled literally went for like 16 byes because the keeper couldn't get it. Yeah. So then
Who was keeping?
Phoebe, and then I bowled. I think. Like once everyone else bowled, I bowled my second one. Then I was supposed to bowl my third, the last over, but Lucy took it because I was too fast, and we already had it in the bag, so we didn't want to lose it. So.
I can attest to that, viewer. He is fairly rapid for a 9-year-old. You are 9 now, aren't you? Yeah.
I think I was on the weekend.
Oh!
Dropped it.
He's dropped it. He's dropped it.
Cabbage stick.
I was off there to get me get my helmet on.
Go next time.
He had it in his hands and it just seemed to come
I
out.
think I'm on the weekly roundup.
We certainly have a 13th player back here, don't we?
Dennis, I think I'm on the weekly roundup.
You are on the weekly roundup, I believe. Well, you're most weeks.
Yeah.
In some.
Yeah, because I think when I scored 49 for the under-9s, I think that was something.
Because you're playing for your local pub team now, aren't you? So I should actually describe exactly what just happened in that one. The ball came to G, whacked it, well, I say whacked it, he nudged it, it went up in the air. It was a tough catch for the slip to take, but it went into his hand and then dropped out.
And then the ball straight after, Jabley whacked it straight to the bowler, and the bowler got a hand to it. And...
Not one of those impossible catches that are made just to look beautiful, but no, it should have been taken, but he dropped it. As Yogi's now on strike, and he fends that off back to Samson, and there is no run. There was a run in the last delivery that was made by Jabley. It's difficult to tell at the moment what's chance and what isn't, because I think Dan is just shouting cabbage at pretty much every single delivery. That ball came through. Yogi went to, watched it go by, but showed it the bat and never actually committed to anything. So go on, Wills, tell me some more. Oh, I don't know. You stand there like you want to impart an important message, but maybe you have none. You're just you want to be close to me, right?
No, I'm just watching the game, really.
You're watching the game.
And I just want to get on the camera.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, well, stand here if you want to get on the camera, mate. You can't be seen there. Has that gone the whole way to the boundary? That was a full bunger.
Single.
And Yogi...
tapped it around the corner.
He did, indeed. Down to the leg side. It went
It was like a
square leg.
Yeah.
Deep square.
Deep square leg is, for Yogi, certainly. Oh, and James as well now. There is a deep square leg.
I think you're like the catch of the season.
I am.
I think.
We're on Wisden Cricket and Wee Cricket.
Wisden Cricket moment of the week.
Yeah.
And Cricket District have mentioned it as well.
Has anyone got drinks ready?
It's amongst four, I believe, catches taken last week. That is, which is the catch of the week. So if you wanted to go on Cricket
One
District...
more over. I'll do two more, actually, because I don't know where they are.
It's like a round of
When you get two of them,
One more over, yeah.
when you get two of them,
This gives you the Dan Hall Galley effect. As soon as Dan Hall Galley comes along and starts shouting at people, everyone else picks up the tune as well. It's marvellous.
But I mean, that's what Daniel Galley's known for.
And what he's treasured for, because it's actually a heck of a lot of fun. We'd be a thoroughly boring club without Dan Hall Galley involved. It's safe to say.
Be unknown to the league as well.
What?
If Dan was a part of be unknown to the league.
Just give it a rinse out and on the floor will be right.
Do we have a smile or something?
Are you still videoing? Oh, it's a video.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to smile. If you you said you wanted to smile, so we smiled.
How do you think it's going, boys?
Yeah, it's going really well.
It's good. It was a rocky start, but now we're picking up. This partnership is really valuable between James and Yogi. So yes, it's going swimmingly. Yes, Wills, what is your comment on the matter?
He just cut it.
He cut it, did he? He cut it past cover, and a single was taken. No, after you.
No, it's not about
You had a chance.
I think it's time to have a fresh voice, don't you? Have Wills on for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not like
you can take over for me.
go up and score.
80.
Short. Well, full ball there, and a quick single taken.
Good run.
Miles still bowling.
Go on, Wills.
So new over. Miles still bowling, and it was full. Jabley fended it off to short cover. But there was no short cover, so they took a single.
We don't want to go in there, especially going there and back.
Team chat now.
I'm quite curious. Has there been
Short ball, and Yogi's pulled that, and it's coming towards me, but Ryan gets it. Thank you, Ryan.
Henna's
Saved everything there, Ryan.
Yeah.
You're going to hit me, though.
Jim dodged out of the way very, very quickly, and that curved all the way around to the boundary and 4 runs.
Your life flashed before your eyes.
Did it? Oh. Thanks for informing me. It was perspiration all the way down. You've lost it? Oh, darn it. We are joined by Cian Balgabin, and he's lost his voice. So if you hear someone who, someone smoky, someone that you feel that you might want to chat to on the phone and pay a lot of money for, that's Cian. And it's if you got a card, Cian, we could always post it in some like telephone box around. And you may get a call. May get a call like 1 in the morning or something.
Toilets more like.
Oh, Jablin.
Oh. Short delivery. Jabley went to swing at that and missed it, and it went through to the keeper.
Good shit. It's on the floor. Phone guys.
No idea. Miles delivering again. Is this 4th delivery?
Yeah, this is 6th delivery.
6th delivery, last delivery of the over. I've missed a few. Short again, and it's on the leg side. Jabley's nudged that, and that's coming down. Fine leg is going to pick it up and hurl it in, and just a signal taken.
And that is the over.
That is the over. So how are we doing, Ed?
We are on 87.
Move up, was anymore.
We are on 87, 4-3 after 19.
I want something out your car.
That's what we want to see.
Yes.
Yogi's on.
8 runs from that over. Yogi's on 34 off of 44. And Jabley's on 28 off of 39 as we break for drinks.
Drinks!
Take him out. Take him out.
Yeah, been a dodgy start, but well recovered by these two with a partnership of 66.
Much needed, and I think it's very much in the balance at the moment, if not leaning towards us, I think. I mean, the run rate is steady, it's not anything dramatic, but that, certainly after the start that we had, is exactly what we needed. So, yeah, I think Jabley and Yogi are doing a solid job at the moment.
Yeah, so Dan goes to receive the other team here.
Oh, he knows someone. So maybe that's.
You've got to rile someone up there.
When Dan Hallgelly knows someone on the opposition, it kind of gives him carte blanche to shout at everyone. So, yeah. Certainly there were 1 or 2 fielders who took it in good spirit. 1 or 2, maybe not so.
You want to know what you're on?
Yeah, what's the one?
Yeah, 34.
34.
Keep going, dear chap.
Bad knock.
No, you're going well.
We just need to accelerate now, don't we?
Well, we've set up the base
Don't,
now, so
if you do, don't jump any gears.
Yeah, the target was settle down, get to ready, and see where we're at.
Well, back to James. Just clapping them on the back. Remember, 36 overs today, not 40, so we are going to have to get to skate on a little early. So, yes, the word now on the street is swing a bit more. So, but Kev's only down to I think a couple more overs he's got, and so they're going to have to fill the bowling in with everyone else. But as Yogi's said, every now and then there's a ball on the stumps. So yeah, they're going to throw the bat a bit more now, I think. But if Jabley connects, it's going.
Jabley has rode his luck a little bit with the drop catch, and then the one hit up in the dolly, and then another drop catch from the bowler.
Well, some days your luck's in.
Yeah, you just need that little bit of luck, and hopefully can go on and get a big score. Really.
Would be nice. Would be nice. We've had quite a few new people this year scoring 50s that haven't before. Apart from myself, there wasn't really anyone last year who hadn't already scored a 50, but this year Sammy had never scored a 50 before last weekend, and then he got 100. And so it's too early to say. I'm not going to curse Jabley as yet, but Jinto never got a... Did Jinto get a 50?
I don't know, ask him.
Jinto, you got a 50, didn't you?
Right, 46.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You all right?
Yeah, sorry to rub it in.
You off?
No,
See you, Ben.
Bag on.
Oh, I shot the key from my car.
Starting to rain here as well.
It is, but the camera is covered, so that's a relief.
I got the tablet.
Jim has come with partner and
See you guys later.
friends
See you
for
later,
a
Ben.
change.
Take care, mate.
See you, mate. Good to see you. Ben Turnbull leaving the plains. Hunting. He's gone hunting. Yeah.
For what?
I knew he couldn't play. Hunting in the Algarve.
Hunting in the Algarve?
Well, didn't you notice on the video I put, no Neil Jukes this week, he's selling vacuum cleaners in Havana, Cuba. I was waiting to see if anyone got the reference, but I don't think anyone will, because I think I've been far too cryptic.
Yeah. I don't get it, I just laugh.
Yeah. I may explain it. Oh, it's not very funny at all. It's a Graham Greene novel called Our Man in Havana, and it just came to mind as I was making all the recordings and commentary. I just said, right, no Neil Jukes this week, he's selling vacuum cleaners in Havana. And I thought, actually, I'll leave it.
Leave it.
Leave it, and I may put in a few. I said, oh, Dan's at a party. Is he? I thought he was cage fighting in Phuket. Hence the reason I said that.
Yeah. I thought you were just saying he's a loose cannon, which is...
Well, that is the case as well.
Yeah. Starting to come down here pretty...
What a donkey! What a donkey!
A lot worse than it has been.
What? Yeah. Why do you think we haven't seen Luke Jeekins all year? He's working on an off-sea oil rig in the North Sea. Offshore. Ooh. All of those sounds are Dan Hall Galley that you can hear in the background.
Even the little...
There are no children here. There are no children here. It's all Dan Hall Galley. So, first delivery from Samson, and nothing doing. Fairly innocuous.
Played and missed by Jabley on the offside. Samson comes in again, right arm over. One was short, punched away by Jabley to the offside for deep backward point to receive, and Yogi Bear is in no hurry to take this single.
Bag push.
Strolling. Such a casual stroll, wasn't it? A strut, I should say, down the wicket there from Yogi.
Living up to the new nickname. So during the match, he won't know what Bagpuss is. Or do you know?
I don't know.
No. I'll show you a picture. So Bagpuss was a children's TV animated program for people of, well, even older than me. So, yeah, people of Yogi, Rich Turnbull, Alan's age, that just slightly older than me. They're not much older than me, but Bagpuss was just before my generation. Yes, exactly. I am not as old as they are. But yes, so Bagpuss was a very popular TV programme, and it was about a cat who was the colour of pink and yellow, and he was always very tired. He was a shop cat. Well, he was a toy cat in a window, but it was a shop full of different wonders that all came to life. Kind of like an old version of In the Night Garden, which you may be a bit more familiar with.
I didn't watch it. That was a bit too young for me, In the Night Garden, I think. But I am familiar with the show. Played Yogi back on the defensive.
I'll try and show you a picture.
Picture of Bagpuss. Any update on the ones?
Nothing yet. I shall message. Let's look up Bagpuss.
As Samson comes in for, believe it or not, only the fourth delivery of the over. The over rate for Farncombe has been shocking as Yogi defends that one.
That is Bagpuss.
Oh, I did watch Bagpuss.
There we go.
I am familiar with that. He talks really slow, doesn't he?
It does talk, yeah. Not so much as
nasally.
An Aussie player. But,
Richie Beddoe.
Let's go on. Oh, that's a full bunger to Yogi, and but square leg is deep, so that ball has stopped and come in, and only a single. But yes, you're right. Yogi is not running for anything. He's literally strolling up the pitch to lose a few pounds this week, but he's not going to do anything walking like that.
No. Creaming the full tosses all the way to the boundary.
Has just got in context. They are 85 for 7 off 31.
Dan, 85 for 7 off 31.
Oh yes, they're missing Alan Doyle this week, but Lodershaw could be a terrible...
No, not us, that was the ones. But that is over. We're actually 90 for 3 off of 20. Yeah? I couldn't play for the ones this week, because it's in bloody Lodershaw. I'm going to London after this. It's my mate's birthday.
I'm going to...
We're going to Boozy Bingo in Shoreditch.
There is.
What is that? Strippy or something?
He's up for 2 fat ladies, isn't he?
Yeah, so worry for the ones at 85 for 7, because we played Greyswood earlier on in the year, and Greyswood, if I remember, well, it was a low-scoring game because we were at the Rec, and it was the damp corrugated iron.
165?
125.
125.
And yes.
Bowler's name?
New bowler.
D Long.
Yeah. So captain's coming on. Captain's coming on to bowl. Tom Miles has come off, so got a bit too expensive at the end there, I think.
Yeah.
Jim's no longer umpiring. Jinto's taken place. Rich is still out there. So,
see what captain offers up. Not a lot.
No, that was very short once again, and Jabley's hit that mid-on, but yeah, Kev's out there and takes a body roll.
Super Kev.
He's proper action man, that lad, isn't he?
He's everywhere. He's here, there, everywhere. He's Yogi.
He's here. He's there.
He's every bloody where. Super Kev. A lot of love for Kev from the Phoenix.
Yes. Kev's a good competitor, so we like Kev.
Very good. Not so much when it goes its way, but I guess that is part of the competitive spirit. We can all get like that.
Well, every team is like, we're here.
Yeah.
I'm clearly biased towards our team. If we were just proper commentators, we'd be giving everyone fair old crack, but impartial, shall we say?
Yes, I'd say we've been fairly impartial.
I think so. We've
different story with Dan.
We didn't really berate Jinto for his ball calling, but then,
that was
then again,
diabolical. I did scathe it at the time.
You could probably tell if you were watching at the time from our faces exactly Rich's demeanour towards Jinto at the price of that run out, because I think Rich is generally batting incredibly well, and so would have relished this opportunity today, but yeah, that ball was slightly better, a little fuller and clearly straighter, so Jabley went on the back foot and defended it away.
Jabley just taking a bit more of a cautious approach at the minute, isn't he? Mm-hmm. After the couple of
Still
scares.
Hasn't quite opened out yet, and that's another defensive shot, but that one was fuller, so he got on his front foot this time.
It was well bowled from the skipper so far. 2 runs from the over. Really well bowled. Can't tell if it's doing anything. It just looks to be line and length, medium pace, and Jabley really can't do anything with it.
The Ianson ball doesn't do an awful lot after over number 6.
Yeah, 92.
It's yes, the Ianson ball goes off. The lacquer goes off very, very quickly. Wow, goodness me! And if ever you need an example of why we just described him as an action man, Kev is pretty much motoring or sprinting from deep mid-on to deep mid-on, with great enthusiasm. Certainly when you're out there, you can tell he is the life and soul of the team. When somebody needs to be there to pick them up, to give them a good boost of an energy boost, he's there. He's the one that provides that.
Saying that, he looks pretty tired after just doing that 100-yard sprint there.
He's not exactly jumping up and down.
87 for 7.
He's not dying, but... and that was cracked straight to cover by Yogi, and the catch was taken. That wasn't actually a terrible shot. The ball by Samson was slightly short, sat up for Yogi. Yogi taking the positive step, cracked it straight to cover, and lapped up. The reaction of the fielders that's doesn't often happen with that particular player, but that's going to make his day.
Who's in next? Who's in next?
Catching the skipper. So Yogi,
I don't know,
I think that's probably
who's in after Adam?
Brian.
Mark.
No, Ross go in. I just need to up the run rate, okay? Let jump in.
Unlucky Yogi.
Good luck, Ed.
What did Yogi make in the end? I've got Baz with me now. Adam has just gone into bat.
36.
Yogi made 36, and yes, the Phoenix Francesco Adam Dukes, who was just starting into bat.
about an 11 now, babe, yeah?
Probably. Yeah. So.
Proper dig.
I was going to say, us player, I can be quicker.
It's always good to have you. I think it's more Dan, isn't it? Just sets us off. That's our excuse anyway.
That's very true. Left in
A little bit, so the brolly proved it a necessity, but it's not committing. First delivery to Adam, it's picked up to his shoulder and he defended it. I say it picked up, it just probably a regular bounce for Adam, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the discussion we had was, Jabley, you tee off, I'll stay in.
And the reverse happened as Adam gets
dolly, didn't he?
aggressive, advances down the wicket and tries to drive it, but it all comes to nothing.
I'm thinking, is he going to catch it?
Sampson taking his time once again. 6 strides to the wicket, and he's coming round because Adam's left-handed, obviously. Left-handed bat, so Sampson is coming round the wicket now. 6 strides, which do take a while.
Who's got to help him take that off tonight?
Anil! Anil Gale is here. Oh,
and that was a close one. Turn and go!
That's got to be 2.
So that ball once again picked up. Adam played back to it, missed it, and it has been taken. Yes, Anil Gale has played a couple of matches for us right at the beginning of the season, and during the second match, broke his finger, and we haven't seen him since, but he's just rocked up. He's been, we know he hasn't gone anywhere, he's been active on the chat, and so new as Jabley thumps that past cover, it's coming all the way to the boundary, it's gonna cover, it's gonna come the whole way, and that's another boundary that we much needed. Found the gap there, unlike Yogi.
Give me a second beer.
They didn't, did they?
Yeah, the bigger one. I'll just do this. You playing next week, yeah?
Good to see you, chap. How's the finger?
Yeah, but it's getting there, I'll say.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
Was that all from that catch?
Next 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Was that all from that catch?
4 to 6 weeks and
that first game?
Yeah, first game.
First game.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, that was the match against Shalford, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that game, but Anil took a catch, broke his finger. Played 2 matches up.
Are you alright, thanks?
All right, thank you very much.
No, thank you, mate. Well, you would want
Is he passing on drinks?
How many overs? 22?
New over, and it's a fairly successful one, that from Sampson, apart from the over at the end. But now the skipper's back on, Zeelong, and Adam's just taken his guard, looked around, see who's in and about.
So we can get a wriggle on.
Now waiting for Zeelong. Full ball, and Adam has now. Bit of a mix of decisions there. They both advanced down the wicket, but the ball went straight to square leg, who's on the bottom side of the square leg umpire. Fine of the umpire. And that was on the leg side again. Adam moved to knock it, but missed it, and it just went back to the keeper. So good beginning of the over thus far for Farncombe. Well, I do have Skipper Yogi sat next to me, but he is slightly off camera. He's being very coy and shy. You do know I can quite easily get you on. But I can't, it's not moving that way.
Okay, just do a manual adjustment. Hello everybody. Welcome to Village Cricket Special.
So, Yogi Leal, captain, he just got 36 before smacking one to cover, and I think you picked out the fielder who usually doesn't take a single catch and just decided to take it this week.
Yeah.
The one fielder who was
the one fielder. Yeah, I followed the ball all the way through to him, and I was just hoping that he would drop it, and it just went into two hands and stuck. A good catch.
As these things do. That's usually how catches are taken.
Yeah.
Wide.
Wide ball. Again going down the leg side. Can't quite find Adams offside at the moment. But how was the wicket playing? Because this is something that's intrigued me. Is there invariable bounce? What's it doing out there?
It's slow, but the bounce is pretty consistent. There's been, I think, one ball has pitched halfway down the stumps and halfway down the wicket and didn't get up. But that's just the one ball. Other than that, it's not too bad. But it's slow, so the ball's coming off quite slow, and they're not as fast as the bowlers, but they are putting it on the spot.
Oof. Zilong came in again, and that was a Yorker delivery, wide of off stump. Jabley swished it and just missed it, and it went through to the keeper. And that's the end of the over. Quite a decent over for Farncombe. Only one coming off it.
99.
And the score moves to 99, as you can see, viewer, if you are indeed. Not Zilong. My mistake. And so, what are you hoping for overs? What score? Because I know you usually like to set your targets at 200 on a 40-over game. What are you gunning for? What would be an ideal total to go out and defend?
We're 99 off 23, so we've got 15 more overs left. So, if we can get another 80 runs in.
Sounds very feasible. As that ball is full, Adam drives at it, but Samson stops it. Samson now moving on to, I think this is his, although it could be his fourth or sixth. Over rate has been so slow, I've kind of lost track.
We've got a lot of people who can bat, but they're bowling it quite well. They're putting in a good length, and it's just that when we get the bad ball, we've got to capitalise on it.
Slightly shorter. Adam turned it onto the leg side, but there is a leg gully in place. Who was there to take it?
So I was hoping that if I come and did a bit of commentary, that someone would bring a cake over.
No, I can attest thus far that nobody has brought anything over. In fact, Anil is the only one who rocked up with drinks. He gave one straight to Dan. So, right, that was a full ball. Adam swished at it for it, but it clearly didn't hit it, and it's gone runs as buys.
Runs off the bat.
Oh, it's runs off the bat. Hit it. It just.
100 up.
I don't know what they were calling for. But that's 100 runs. And our firm Dukes is it.
Yeah.
Mid wicket who'd mid on, but then again Kev is down all the way down at long mid on. So yeah, a single taken. Samson now delivering very full balls at the moment. Not quite tosses. Is he decent? Does he swing his sword?
No, he's not. He's moving it a little bit off. He's spinning it a bit.
And that's thumped past mid-wicket, and that's heading all the way to the boundary by James Abley. Marvellous.
Yeah.
What's his score up to? Yeah, I wonder what Jabley was up to.
sorry,
38.
38.
So he's top scoring. 38.
So I'm catching up to where you are, viewer. You will no doubt know already, because Baz is very reliable with the scoring. We'll have to find someone to do it when you guys take to the field, because I have a feeling that Farncombe like using the book still.
We can get
Very old school.
Doesn't
Charlotte might do
Charlotte
it.
or
She might do it.
Lynn? Yeah.
They might do. Or Kian might do it. Depends how long Kian's staying here for. You can't talk after all, can? We're just wondering if you'd score the second innings, or you got places to be, people to see. Oh, wicked! There we go. You got someone to do it.
Yeah. We can.
106.
We can leave Lynn and Charlotte to do the jinx.
Was that a single off the final delivery? No, just defended back. I thought so. Jablison 106 off 24. Well, that was a very productive over. Much knee struck Jabley, and I think, yes, he's very much got to take the lead now. Adam, well, he won't have long to get up to speed, but up to speed he will have to get pretty sharpish. And Reelong is coming on to bowl again. So just a reminder, it's a 36 over game. One bowler is allowed 8 overs and all the others are allowed 7.
36 over game.
And that ball went straight through Adam and missed the keeper. Slip went back to field it. Adam not quite connecting with the ball at the moment. Did you face this bowler at all, the captain, opposition captain?
Yeah, he seems to be doing sort of like fast off spin.
Fast off spin.
Yeah, so he seems to be moving off the pitch.
As Jabley steps back on the back foot and thumps that all the way back to the bowler. Maybe he's bowling cross seam.
Yeah, but it does seem to be moving when it back
Or
off.
wobble ball.
Yeah. But again, if they're dropping it short, then we're on it.
And just fended off to short mid-wicket. So nothing really going off this over thus far, only a single. He's keeping it tight, is this skipper. A lot tighter than the previous bowler. That one was out.
Oh, yeah, he's giving wide.
A wide ball given by Rich. That was way outside offside. Jabley pretty much fell to try and find it and didn't get to it.
There's a huge gap in the offside for a single.
That was thumped, and that's gone. Well, there is no point anymore. I think they assumed it's gone for 4. Jabley's hit another boundary.
Up to 42.
Marvellous strike by Jabley there. I think all the opposition were rather put off by the fact that Jinto is in whites and he's standing. He's standing at what would be square leg for Adam, but it's point for Jabley, and so no one immediately reacted to it. But it went for 4 anyway. So I think even if somebody had chased hard after it, they wouldn't have made it. Bowler in again. And that was a full toss. Jabley went to power it and found the gap once again. Fielder after it, and it's not gone for a boundary. Somebody stopped it very close, and 2 runs are taken. Jabley moves up to 44. Seven off the over thus far. Productive.
Yeah. Bowler's tiring a bit.
Well, I imagine it's kind of muggy out there, humid.
Yeah.
Full toss, and Jabley thumps that. No ball. It's stopped by the stumps, so no extra runs are taken. So over waist height. Amazing that Jabley got on the top of it, over the top of it, and whacked it. The bowler dived for it. So I actually wondered if there was a chance of a run out. One of those unfortunate run outs. But no, and this ball better pitch nudges it onto the leg side, and Adam calls through for a quick single, which is I think
great single.
Yes, Adam's very good, so he would be sent out now. Ball will move
10 off the over.
in 6 for 4.
So
That's back to 4.5.
Jabley's up to 45 then.
Yes, because he got
Yeah.
Yes.
40. And so here at the edge, here I very much said both of you guys needed a good innings out there today, and I mean that was pretty standard for you, wasn't it? It was a kind of innings you liked to have. I mean, obviously you would have rather pushed on, but yeah,
You want to get a century, mate.
Oh, right, you did last time against Farncombe.
Different conditions then.
Different conditions. You just found a fielder.
Yeah.
One strike where you found a fielder, and he. We've stuck him up the order several times this year. Never quite. Oh, and that ball's gone high. It's in the air. It's going to fall in the gap between two fielders. One at short cover and one, well, mid-off was out a bit.
Yeah.
And it did go very, very high, but yeah, just too far away from both of them. Lucky again, and Jabley takes a single. All of us are saying, don't give it away now.
Good running by the umpire to go from one square leg to another square leg.
Yes.
This is village cricket. Someone should tell him to stand still.
Adam comes forward to that one. Samson bowling again. This is probably going to be his, well, either his last or his second. He's eaten up a considerable amount of the afternoon, so drives that. It's heading deep mid-off where Kev is, and so there'll just be a single. So how are you feeling about our current league position? Confident? Division?
Well, we need to win every game, so we need to win this one. And then next week, we've got... Jabley goes to mid-off for no run. Yeah, so next week we have Shalford, who are top of the table, so we need to beat them. But even so, we do need to get maximum points off most of the games just to try and put them under pressure.
It's a bit of a five-team battle at the moment, isn't it? There's Ash, Shalford, Elstead, potentially Farncombe, but Bramley as well. And that ball swacked by Jabley that went past mid-off, and mid-off actually he missed it. So they're coming around for the third.
Yeah.
Up 49.
Right on a misfield. He's up to 49, Jabley now. It's a misfield, cost them 3 runs. Give them a few more of those. They've actually haven't fielded too badly at Farncombe. They stopped mostly everything that they needed to.
No, I know that, but...
Adam on strike now.
Go on, mate.
Go on.
Oh, that was a Yorker delivery, and Adam jammed it into the ground.
6 off the over.
6 off the over, so again another productive over.
Who's doing the score? Is that 122?
Yeah. It says Dominic Olin.
122.
Sorry, Kian.
Dominic.
Do a is he going to do a Maz?
Or wander off mid-game.
No.
Or Waz, do you mean?
No, Maz. We a few seasons ago, one of the openers, we stopped for tea, and the openers had disappeared. We didn't know where he'd gone, and it was all ready to start. So we.
Full ball, bit of a full toss. Jabley reached for it, and it's been hit to mid-on. Well batted, Jabley. $50 for James Abley. He'll be very, very happy about that. First for the Phoenix.
Does he know he's got 50?
Yeah, he does. He raised his bat.
Yeah, a bit more of a celebration, please, Jabley.
He's got a job to do, Yogs.
Yeah.
We'll celebrate when he gets his son.
Right. Yeah, so we were right. So we was going back out to bat after tea, and the opening batsman, one of them, disappeared. We didn't know where he'd gone. We was looking around, calling out for him, and we put number 3 batsman in, and so 1 and 3 opened, and then out popped this chap, and 1 and 2, the 2 opening batsmen batted through. And so the batsman who didn't go out was very upset because he said we didn't look hard enough for him, and but
you don't vanish, do you?
The moral of the story is, if you're going to the toilet, you be quick.
Yeah.
You don't.
Well,
you don't.
Yeah. That's a shot on the leg side from Adam Dukes. It hasn't gone for 4, but they're taking a couple there.
Yeah, and that was when Hayder stepped in and opened up for us and batted through, and that was it. We found a new opening batsman.
Good old Hayder Raja.
Do you want a sun hat?
Have that drink.
Do you want a sun hat?
We're going soon anyway.
So,
We're going in about 20 minutes.
yes, in case you're only just joining us or have joined us since I last mentioned, as a short ball is balled, Adam feathers it through, it heads down to fine leg. No call for a wide as yet. 2 are taken, so Adam did get something on that. Yes, in case you're only just tuning in and have thankfully stuck with us, this week the seconds are playing against Farncombe. Farncombe have requested that none of their matches be live streamed, and we are respecting their wishes and the wishes of the Ianson League as well. So we're not filming the match, but we're taking advantage of the system that we have, and we are filming us commentating on the game, so we're not losing out on anything. The reason we couldn't go to the first 11 and screen their match is because they're playing Greyswood down in Lurgashall, and there is no signal in Lurgashall. It's on the Surrey-Sussex border. It's a beautiful village, but it's in the deepest, darkest aspect of nowhere. A place where Jeremy Corbyn would have loved to have got 4G to. That's a firm off drive from Adam Dukes, and they're looking for a second, but he was looking for a second, but Jabley had only just turned around, and so in the end the sensible thing to do was to say no, because otherwise that would have been a confirmed run out.
100 and...
So yes, everyone about putting foot down. I think there's 9 overs left. And,
I just don't know what the ball. Just give me a sec for the ball.
I'll call it. What? Don't worry about it. Suck it up.
Right, so from the other end now, Samson has come off, and it looks...
You right?
How many Samson?
Oh, he's done.
He's done!
He's done. Is he had 8?
Yeah.
He's had 8. Lucky Samson.
Who's this now?
So no one else can have 8 now. They can only have 7. Everyone else.
Yeah.
Everyone else is up to 7.
Everyone else can only have 7 now.
30.
So what score are you on? Do we know?
I don't know what bowl is.
We'll find out who's
There you
back.
go. Oh, it is, huh?
Vast amount of sympathy here at the moment for Kian's plight.
It's got a nice wet can there. That's the way, yeah.
Don't worry about the can, mate.
Got Cliff Huxtable.
Bowler's name? Cliff.
Is that Durban or Cape Town?
John Vockin.
John Vockin.
Come on, Johnny V!
New bowler,
1 to 8, yeah.
1 to 8. Right,
John Bockin.
So we get another 50, 60.
Off how many overs?
Well, it looks like it's another spin bowler, so replacing spin for spin.
He didn't want to bowl, so I know that.
Tall guy, this fella, and Dan says he didn't want to bowl, but having to bowl regardless. And Adam gets forward and fends it back. Moderate pace, it was fairly straight, obviously.
He got a couple of centuries. Yeah, he fell out like birds.
Steady.
Short, and Adam punches that off to the leg side. It's not going to go for a bounce.
Guys, you've got to get a wriggle on!
Now?
Fucking hell, man. We've got 9 overs left.
Yeah, but you didn't run, did you, with
Run 2
Kian?
out there, are you?
I will.
Fucking hell.
I'll hit it. I'll run it.
See, yes. I appreciate the intention to try and encourage our batters to get a shift on, but there's no point in swearing. Next ball, nothing doing. Jabley punches that again onto the leg side. There's a nervous start and overthrows, and they're coming back for a second. Well run, Jabley. Jabley was awake to that, but yes, Andrew Jukes looks to be a little asleep at the moment.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Who's that keeper? Chatting away to that.
What you like to do,
I can't miss mine.
Ball in, Jabley makes to stick it on the leg side. It hits his pad. There's one or two loose appeals, mainly from Kev on the boundary, but one of those looks good from where you are. Looked out from square leg. Punched onto into the covers. Single taken. No real power behind it.
Four off the over?
Yeah.
Slow over, but new bowler, so.
1-3-1.
1-3-1?
1-3-2.
1-3-2. You need a runner out there today.
And Kean, everyone is slowly dying. So.
So I go and give Tinto this.
Right, bless you over there. You're confident when you're so
It's Dominic.
Emmy's highlights package is from the side.
It is, yes, it.
So that flat line. No, he's got 37 is his highest score this season.
Who? Jabley?
No, Rocky. Oh. Who gives a fuck about Jabley?
I do.
Playing with us, not for us.
Right, captain once again, Zelon coming back on for another over. That was the end of the over, and the changing between overs. Farncombe has been shockingly slow.
He might be out.
Full ball, and Jabley goes to drive it, and it heads over to the leg side. Deep mid-wicket picks it up and throws it back to the bowler's end.
36?
And there's a single taken.
Does that work out? It should be 8 each.
No. 7-5 into 35, and then one bowler can bowl 8.
That's what it is.
That's what you said when you were 35.
Which I was 35 goes into 7.
Do you know what's it called? Bad education, which is teaching. We do equations. I've got an equation.
Update from the ones. They were 98 for 8 of 34, so we're hoping it's a bit of a rubbish wicket to play on. They've got the bowlers out there today. They have Isaac, Charles, Matt. Tom's there to turn his arm over. They've got a few others, haven't they? They've got. Is BJ playing? No, he's got a week off, hasn't he? So they have 3 of their main strike bowlers. So hopefully should be able to turn a few over as Jabley.
Lovely shot,
whacks
Jabley.
that! Absolutely creams it. Between mid on and mid off, it's a straight ball. Goes the whole way to the boundary and go fetch.
Yeah, Jabley's bowling well, isn't he? Batting well. He's got long levers.
He's doing what you fucked up, mate.
Yeah, I know. I showed him how to do it.
Shit this season.
I've been adequate.
Shit. Might as well step down.
It's
Charles is back. Oh, you're right.
nothing like confidence building spirit within this side.
And this is nothing like confidence building spirit.
You'll get 100 there.
The ball has finally come back to the bowler, and he's about to line up. Actually, came back quicker. Oh, and thumped once again, and that's gone. No, it's not. It's gone to mid-on. Kev is there.
Good running, Adam.
Through that, hauled up quite a bit. Halted a bit, and yeah, that's 2 runs there.
Donkey's off again.
They're moving a bit quicker now.
Mummy, make it better. We've got some hot lemons.
Relong in again. And that one's just defended. He's playing sensibly.
It's a slow ball there.
Yeah. I think a few matches ago he would have tried to have hit that one as well, but this time, yes, he's playing sensibly, hitting bad. It's like being at a zoo here today. And that one's hit in the air. That's gone past mid-off. He's not going to get that one. That's gone all the way to cafe corner.
No one.
To those people that have James Abley in your fantasy league team, you're winning this week.
12 off the over. Nicely done.
To those of you who made this week, quid's in.
Get Mark in. Mark Ross. Mark this man.
The discussion now is who is going to go in and hit the ball.
Get Mark and Ross. Mark and Ross.
Hello, how are you? Good. Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Can you fix him, please?
Do you want to come out and umpire with me?
Is it? He's going for the change or?
Through the change.
It's
on the tablets, yeah.
You're in the way.
And change of over, locking on again, and drive through the covers for Adam Dukes, and a single taken. Switcheroo over for the right-hander.
Mate, that loose cannon was funny. Proper funny loose cannon. I don't remember.
Just laid up in court. Yeah, go on.
That ball was defended by James Abley and went just in front of him. They probably could have taken a quick single, in all fairness, but we're not really a T20 playing side. Season's greetings to one and all. And Abley's driven that, and it's come to, well, Deep Point has covered that one off. Cover couldn't quite get to it. And they've taken a single.
65.
65, yeah.
James Abley moves to 65, as you know.
I'm going now, Ads, Go!
That's a mate, those two.
That ball has gone way behind. Went way down behind Adam Dukes down fine leg, and there was a chase after it because a fine leg was up. The call was to get them running a second. It did indeed succeed. They ran the second. It was tight though.
Yeah, lovely.
That was on the leg side and fended it off, but this time short fine leg actually picked it up.
Shit, we probably shouldn't have put Ads in there.
It's alright, it's alright.
Slow.
Oh, slow.
And that's... Oh, so that ball was wide, hit in the air towards Gully, and it was dropped.
Who's in next?
And it wasn't even going quickly. It should have been taken, and that fielder is going to be kicking himself. So yeah, bad drop that one, and Adam can call himself lucky.
Are you fit enough to bowl?
We'll see. 30 off 30, yeah?
One step, mate, like I do.
Yeah, but you bowl shit.
More wickets than you, mate.
Have you? Have you though?
I have, yeah. I had a look at it.
How many drops have I had this season? 10. 10 so far.
I'll drop you in a minute.
I've had 10 off the last 4 matches.
How many overs there?
You've got more weeks.
How many overs?
That's correct for you. I have had 10 dropped catches off my bowling of the last 4 matches I've played. It's lean times.
Have an Achilles pop and then be all right. So, you must have had quick surgery.
Richard Turnbull done his stint of umpiring. You more than your fair share of umpiring.
Go on, Booper.
Well, you had to do something today, didn't you?
We've got Booper here.
Honestly, I was running with him. Was I running with you when he went?
Was it Sunday again? Was it that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowler in. That was short, and Jeffries on the back foot defended that. I think we're past defensive time. I mean, it did pop. It was a surprising one, but...
Cheers.
Who's been eating crisps? That's nice.
10 minutes, boys, yeah? 10 minutes.
Another delivery. And that one, yes, he's just knocked that onto the leg side. Fielder was on the boundary, so charged in. cut it off, but a single was taken. Well, there's always a single there at the moment.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Bowler in again. That was a full toss. Adam tried to get some bat on it. It nicked the bat and then went on to his pad. Not striking it at the moment. Not how he was doing against Midhurst. He was really connecting with that ball that day. It's not finding the ball at the moment. Knocked that onto the offside. That's headed towards point. Gully came round, picked it up, and a single was taken. No point fielder at the moment. Sun has really picked up now all of a sudden. Marvellous day. Gone from extreme rain earlier. Now glorious sunshine. There's still clouds, but marvellous weather here. As Jabley knocks that onto the offside, and just a single taken. But
Get motor on, boys.
Run rate ticking over. So that's lean over so far. Good over for Farncombe. I think only 3-4 runs. Was it 4 runs? 4 runs coming off the over thus far, or 3? 3, yeah. So we need a good finish to this over. And that is over, so no 3 off the over. There's a lean one. Well bowled by the captain.
Of 32. 31.
Yeah, I told you the wrong one.
We've got 5 overs left.
Yeah. 6 overs left. No, 5 overs left, yeah.
5 overs to go.
151. Come on, let's get it. Well, let's get it. Come on, let's get it to exactly get it to 200.
4 left.
5 left.
5 left. 4 or 5?
5.
45.
It's John Bocking.
John Rocking bowling.
John Rocking bowling once again. I believe that there will be some overs that Kev will have 1. I think Aaron Glenn still has 2. Short.
That's a no ball.
Probably went to hammer that, but no, a no ball was called. It bounced twice. And they take a single on top of that.
2 no balls.
No, it's no ball in a run.
Yeah.
No, it came off his.
It bat.
Did it come off his?
He did hit it. Yeah. Full toss that one, and Adams hammered that square leg, and it's come all the way to the 4. So yeah, nice high full toss, and it went high in the air. No fielder would have got that. Well, I might have.
Yeah, how's that shot? I was thinking. We haven't really pummeled it around.
157.
So 4 overs after this.
Yeah.
200 up.
Yeah, no, good.
It's getting really hot. I kind of think I should, yes, put on some protection, and that swing and a miss from Adam there. He was very lucky not to get bowled or to get stumped. That's a good length delivery. Adam hit that, and it's gone to that fella at mid-wicket. Ball's just nudged onto the legs. Bowler bowling to his field.
Yeah.
Adam advancing down the wicket, but only came to meet the ball. Hit that through to mid-on, and a single taken. You know, it really is the perfect day for a ramp shot.
What? Just get a water. All right, mate. No worries.
That's what I would do. But Jabley plays it in the V, and he hits that. It's coming on to mid-off, coming round and stops the ball, and the second will be taken. Firm shot, and just ran out of room.
No.
They've only got a couple of overs left.
And that's the end of the over. Dukes once walked down there.
It's humid as well.
It is very humid, and suddenly the sun's beating down, and I can feel it.
What's the score?
Oh my god, it is 160.
Get 9.
4-1-2.
I believe you. 60 or 32.
Yeah.
Good. Well, we need.
Well, that's much better. Oh. Sloppily put on. I know, it's annoying.
Where did we get this?
There is a gazebo in the lockup, but nobody brought it out. They just brought out this table. But then again, at the time it was fairly overcast. It wasn't oppressive heat like this.
It's a big old table, though.
Yeah, see if I could get my head underneath the umbrella like that, but then it's a rather unflattering shot. And Dan just saying he's from Romania. Right, a nudge onto the leg side. Quick single taken, just about. There was a little bit of uncertainty halfway down the wicket already and hadn't called, and Adam really did the calling. Yeah, they're all now dropping out for Jabley. This must be rather flattering for him. Everyone seems to be in close for Adam, and no one in close for Jabley, which is shows who's been timing the ball. Jabley just back to feathering it back to the bowler. This is Relong's last over? Am I right in thinking?
No, he's got one more.
He's got one more after the bowling rather. Commentator's curse, short and wide. There we go. Yogi signalling. A few more of those. Hit high in the air by Jabley, coming to cafe corner, no fielders near it, and it's...
No, 4.
I think that's 4. One bounce four, but well struck. Very, very well struck. That was beautifully creamed. That was chip shot battered.
A leg side, yes. 74 years on.
Jabley's moved to 74, as you know. Great score. Move past my best. Just single taken. Yeah. Speedy fielder coming in.
They're not that tidy in the field, are they?
I don't think we've taken enough chances.
No, they're not that tidy.
No.
I mean, we're giving him a lot of respect.
I think we are giving them a lot of respect. We haven't actually tested any of them as yet. There's been no real testing runs taken. No, it's almost like there's a sort of lack of knowledge of where the fielders actually are. Adam strikes that. That's gone through the covers. I don't know if it's going to go the whole way. It has done. It has. Kev gave up on that and stopped. Field moved into to Adam, and he hit it through. Having said the captain was bowling very well, suddenly he bowls a wide, and then we take 2 boundaries off him. How quickly the tides change. He comes in again. Adam goes to strike that as well, but he misses that, and that goes hits his legs and goes through to hit the keeper.
171.
171.
11 off the over.
Marvellous. With 4 to go? 3 to go.
3 to go. 3 to go.
3 to go.
3 to go.
Who knows?
Who knows? Well, we'll find out when we get there. So I think the hope is that we'll get to 200, which I think Yogi will be happy with. We usually 200 would be better than we do on regular 40-over weeks. So trying to find out what the ones are on.
No.
Is it worth knowing? Are they score? Is it bad?
Pablo Bowl, they got no service.
No, they got no service at all.
No, up to date.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Frimley Phoenix CCTV.
Oh, it's not.
As Jabley's just been bowled. This bowler is Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn came back on to bowl. He was the number 2 bowler. He just came on to bowl, and Jabley took a swing at that one, and it took the top of the bails off. So yeah, what a fantastic innings. What did he make in the end?
75.
75. What a fantastic innings from James Abley. He's been promising that for a while now, and he's finally delivered a great innings from James Abley. That's Mark Dawson. So absolutely superb innings from James Abley. I'm sure he would have loved to have gone on and got some more and carried his bat, but I mean, that's really what we needed. James came in when we were about 13 for 2, 13 for 3, something along those lines, and to have got us to 171 for 5 now. 171 for 5?
Yeah, 17 for 5.
That's absolutely superb knock.
70 balls remaining.
As Aaron Glenn comes in again, Mark Dawson facing, and that goes down the leg side, and Yogi signals a wide. So, hoping to make a good impression on the new batter, but got to give him something he can play. Now Mark's going to go out. He's going to try and hit the ball, but he's not going to throw his wicket away. And that's nudged down to the leg side towards fine leg, and they're taking a single. Really nice way to get off the mark. Nice and simple. And Mark knows the score, where we are. He'll take a few more risks, and probably tell Adam to take a few more risks as well. So I've no doubt there'll be a lot more running now. Aaron Glenn in, ball nudge to the leg side by Adam this time, and fine leg not over that side, and so they'll take a second. Hello, William.
How many runs?
How many runs? The scoreboard's just in front of you. Go and have a look.
174, 171.
Sounds right.
Is that good?
I think it's from where we were. He got 75. No, he did very, very well. It is, in case I lose them.
Well, you should put one on your shoes, because you lose them all the time.
I lose everything all the time, Wills. I think my life needs an air tag.
Give me a wide, yes.
A wide, another wide. So Glenn having a testing over after such a fantastic start to the over. It's not going brilliantly well now. 4 runs coming off, 2 legal deliveries. 5 runs coming off 2 legal deliveries. And that ball nice and straight. Adam just playing it off to short cover. So how did you do your voicing, Kian?
No idea.
No idea. You just woke up and it was like that.
After Sunday,
that
Monday.
was wide. Adams took a wild swish at it, and that's been called a wide by Yogi.
Oh,
so, yeah.
Just Monday, felt it sort of going. By Thursday, completely gone.
It's just gone. It's not a random evening of karaoke or anything like that. Singing.
Mate, he's got it, Greg. He's got 50 for it.
What's your go-to song of choice? Spice Girls, Take That.
Take that.
How many overs are
Relight My Fire.
So, after this,
one more ball after this, I think.
and then 2 more.
2 overs.
So 2 overs after this one, 36 in total. If you're wondering why, we had a rain delay, so it got shifted down to 36 over a side. As that ball was wide and Adam took a swing at that, and it's been called wide again. So yeah, Aaron Glenn having a bit of a nightmare here. I bet he's... Stop right now, thank you very much.
9 ball over.
Wow, that's more than me.
Hey, you can't wicket, to be fair.
Slower delivery, and Adam connected with that, and it went over the keeper, and they've taken a single. Mark's called him through.
So, just give it 1 more.
And Yogi's called that over.
Yeah, that's good.
So, 9 or 10 ball over in the end?
10 ball over.
10 ball over. Very useful for us.
179.
179. So, well, it would be nice to get 21 off the last 2 overs, so we'll just have to wait and see.
Who is coming on to bowl?
Scoreboard.
179.
179 off 34, isn't it?
2 overs to come.
He may have lost his voice, but he's not lost.
What are ya?
Who's bowling?
Kev, number 1 bowler.
Super Kev.
How many does he have?
This will be his only over. He's had 6. So.
Just launching.
Bowled, clean bowled. It gave Adam Dukes a Yorker there, and it went straight on to hit the stumps. So yeah, probably the right time to bring Kev back on, actually. This will be the danger over. He may take a few. Not spray. It was time to go. You know what I would have played there, Kean, don't you? It's against Kev. He's got the pace. So and 2, mate.
21 for the 200.
Yes, sir.
You know they're going to say you should have been in the ones today.
Give it a big one.
4 past 8.
Mate, you right? He was like,
Not a great deal of.
cheers, mate.
Not very many fans for the keeper. I think the keeper got 40 against us last year at home.
What did I get?
Yeah.
What did I get, Ken?
You got 21, I'm pretty sure.
21.
21. What batted it? Sorry, what batted age?
124.
Yeah. 29.
29, my bad.
So, back now we have Ross Spreadborough. Spreadborough, as Ash would say, in his cod American. So, yeah, Ross knows, go out, swing it. We've got wickets in the hand, or in the hut. I think so. Ross nudges that onto the leg side, and Mark calls him through. They may go for a second, but Ross turns, and no, there's no run there. So yeah, the second delivery from Kev, and a run taken off it. 20 to get off. I think it's now. What would it be? 20 to get for 200, but I'm not sure we're going to get there. But as many as we can get, this is a good score. I think we would have taken this score at the beginning of the game. So
Yeah.
quick delivery back, and Mark turns it around the corner. It's going down to fine leg, so somebody is there to pick it up. He's at deep fine leg just in case of this scenario. And yeah, single.
So annoying. He's always so fucking happy,
isn't he?
He's always so happy.
He's always happy. He's always happy. That's why SOT brought the positive energy. But that's the point of us happy players, to annoy everyone else. And that's a full ball. Ross got hold of that. He's clubbed that. That's a proper farmer's scythe. That's gone to mid-on. And Ross a left-handed bat again. Back at him.
Messing up his wagon wheel.
Messing up his wagon.
Yeah, I don't, because it switches.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, so it looks like he actually played that proper.
Yeah.
No, that was a wild swing, straight out of Farmers Weekly, that one. Mark takes a shot this time, and that's gone past cover. It's going to mid-off. And a single taken. So dealing in singles at the moment. No big shots, but there's plenty of runs coming. Probably got one more ball to come. One more ball to come. And so seven deliveries. Who knows? 200 still on. Need some boundaries though. I would suggest it probably is not going to come off the bowling of Kev, however. Bowling round the wicket to Ross. Ross takes a shot at that, and that goes past mid-wicket, who's fielding in close, and they're coming back for a second. But you see, Adam, that's why the Elstead Massive got to you, and they never got to me. That's the happy player. They don't pick on positive, happy players. They pick on the ones that they can wind up.
You've got to be miserable sometimes.
Be miserable when I bowl like 9-ball over.
185, tidy.
185.
Yeah, always happy. Talk to me when you get run out.
Yeah. Yeah, when I get run out by Alan Doyle, I'll come to you. In fairness to Alan Doyle, he hasn't run anyone out recently that I can remember. Aaron Glenn coming in for the last over, and that ball was very full. Mark went out reaching for that. That was a tricky one. A good ball to start off with. So still 185. 5 balls to go.
5 balls to go.
He had a good delivery of his first ball last over. And now Mark advances down the wicket. He just about connects with that, and it heads to mid-wicket, a single taken. So 4 balls to go, 186.
190, that'll be... Yeah.
General consensus here, 190 would be nice. I think we definitely would have taken that after losing those 3 early wickets.
200 for another
Right, Glenn are lining up there. Fielders are all behind him. And Ross hits that through to mid-on. A shy is taken at the stumps, but it hits Ross, and Ross collapses over. A bail was taken off there, but I'm not sure by who or what. But it certainly wasn't Ross. Ross was well in. And
3 on a ball.
3 to come. So run a ball, we'll get to 190. Yes, there's no surprise all the fielders stood there. We've done nothing but hit in the V all day. All the gaps are behind the batters. What does this tell you, Kian? That there is a shot to play here. See, I don't just play it because it's fun. I play it for a very good reason. And Ross nudges that. It's coming down to fine leg, and that's come down for a single. 1 to come and 189.
1 to come, 189.
So one to make the 190. And I think we'd settle with that. Aaron Glenn lining up for his last delivery. Mark hammers that, and it's hit to mid-wicket. He's having a go at the stumps, and Ross just makes it in. No, so there were overthrows, but it looked like would have had, and that is the last ball, and that's the end of the Phoenix innings. 190 is the final score, which, exactly 190. So very much, I think we would have taken that after the early worries. Yeah, well batted, especially by James Abley and Yogi. James Abley making 75, Yogi 36, was it, or 38?
Who?
Yogi, I think it was 38. It might have been 30.
Right, guys.
38. 38. Quick fire, well, sort of quick fire, 20 by yourself. CTHG! Dan Hall-Galley is leaving the planes.
Right. Lads, you want to put your catches in here?
I kept hitting his gen turn thinking he was going to field it.
Lads, you want to put your catches in? Who got your catches and stuff?
I think they were thinking exactly the same thing. They were hitting it to Jinto, believing that he would field it.
Who took the first catch a square leg?
Yeah, that'll be Alfie Barker. I mean, I could have been out 5. I've with the lads. Lucky, but
Could have been out 5 times.
exactly.
No.
5 past 4.
Did
Right then, who got the run out?
that'll be Callum Wilson.
No.
I'm all right now. Like next a litre and a half.
Just deciding exactly what time everyone's going to be coming back.
Oh, that would be Mizan.
Oh, and then that's it, I think.
Cool. Lovely.
So,
Well played, guys.
Wicket, it's nice.
Yeah, it is. Good to see you.
You too, how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. I have to leave early, otherwise I'd be playing in this delightful game. Yeah. What?
It's all about
Wouldn't make the team.
It's all about runs and
Probably
wickets
not
now,
at the
isn't it?
moment.
yeah. I got one night, I took that at 12 for free, to be fair.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so. I think it would have taken 190 anyway. But certainly after 12 for 3.
No, it's held up really well from the rain this morning. Nice flat
Yeah, it
wicket.
was odd, sort of odd bounce early doors,
Yeah.
but then like it was bogging down a bit. But then it dried up fairly
Yeah,
quickly. didn't it?
really quick.
Is it hot out there in the field?
Yeah, it is a bit. It's muggy as well.
Mm.
But it's humidity
Drips
lifting a little bit.
drips off you just by
Yeah,
standing still.
just, yeah. 12 overs in, it's like, oh Christ, let's pull this out. No, it's alright. Hopefully we'll get good run chance.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, see if I
Good for an exciting game, especially
Hopefully.
with both teams doing well in the division.
Got the Tesco's, is he?
Yeah, he's
Tesco's
going
meal deal.
Tesco's rolled the best.
It's good.
Tesco club.
Grab a coffee.
I did have
Good idea.
Sorry, I haven't fallen out of my bag or some other person doing it.
So you play or no?
No, I've got to leave early. I do have to leave early, viewers. That's going to be so. Somebody is going to have to take over. You might get Kean whispering to you, whispering sweet nothings like, "We just got a wicket. I think an over. One more over to go. We'll win the game."
It's wrong, isn't it? Yeah, we'll see.
Don't worry, you don't have to do anything now. I'm going to go and do the necessaries. Yeah, do necessaries before I come back and take over again. I'm a little parched.
Coach is ready. Well, Graham was one of their better batsmen, and he opened. Hello? No, I'm good, thanks. Actually, yeah, if you can, please. Just an orange one, please.
Sorry again.
Okay. Nah, it's good.
190?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
36 overs on a boundary that was given us nothing. It was a really good score.
But it just showed. When it was short, you just sat up.
Yeah.
And
If it's short,
Yogi and Japanese just played it so nicely, waited for it really nicely. But dried out quite a lot. I think it will, because sponges off.
we've got a lot of wides there, and we've got a lot of plays.
Yeah.
So as long as we keep the wides down, and make them,
I'll be honest, I'm generous with it as well.
yeah, and make them score the runs. Anything short, it's going to get punished. Again, short ball,
through the shop to get a ball on the ground.
But also, like, guys,
It's not like any of us are having a blister and they can just use the pace off it.
No, the thing is as well, because if they want to get round you, you have to go over the top. You have to be so slow to keep the chance to get it.
but also,
quite tight field, yes.
yeah, we're starting to like, yes. We've got, also, it's hot. So if you're getting tired of the ball, say so. Don't soldier on, because that last over is the one that they're going to punish you. So we can do, probably do four over spells, right?
No, I'm alright, thanks.
And if you're any good, you get another 4 over spell.
I've got them. Do they not have J2? Oh, no, J2. Yeah, cheers.
Do you want to
Hello, if you like, so they're your regulars.
Well, normally we would have the HG Open with Henry, but they're not playing. No, it wouldn't seem for a reason. Yeah, the reason is to win the game.
Ryan, mate, swing the ball.
Not
Trying to clean up.
these two others, and then we've got you and Mark can come in. We've got Baz.
UT.
Well, he scored 60, 70 runs, so he'll be lucky to get a run. You should have you battled with soap mate in the tower. And you all, that one that went, that must have only been short by.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was the right call, but it was literally.
Yeah, it was 6.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
it was about a foot short.
unfortunately, had a good sighter on it. It landed inside. Unfortunately,
Nailed it.
Well, they were scared. You got the long levers were coming through, and just.
Occasionally, it wasn't near a building.
Yeah. I put up one catch, get caught.
Nailed it.
That's why when you shook it down on the way out, it was a belt. I mean, it was instinct. I think it was the middle most.
Yeah.
Probably the weakest build I'd say as well.
It was, I think it was a foot wider than, which was good to get your hands there.
Because if you'd mishit it, he probably wouldn't have caught it because he'd have time to think about it.
Tell you what, that keeper steps on that track.
Oh, yeah.
Bad words. He said to me, I was walking back to the mark, he was like, don't step on the crease batter, we need to bat on that. And then you told me to shut up.
But then they said to him, you're going to spec sailors.
Yeah.
He was saying that about Ginto as well, because Ginto was walking across to their leg.
Is that
Right
the
in the
wicket
middle.
keeper?
We're not going to be bowling right for it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I am as well.
Especially
It's
standing
total,
up.
though. 190.
So I he said, oh, you only playing one shot. I've been out there 2 balls. He wasn't wrong. No, he's true. If it's left-handed, everyone's coming across me, so there's not much I can do.
Well, one goal was telling you he's only playing one shot.
Correct. Very correct. Yeah.
Technically, he's only playing one shot.
Yeah.
After all.
One shot at a time, mate.
Exactly.
We're all as good as you.
When the ball's all in the same place.
I didn't want to say to you, concentrate. You're keeping to the check. Okay.
But please, didn't call it.
That's what you said to me. And it was on my tongue. I thought,
And then you got the overthrow.
still I'm bowling.
You know,
Yeah. That was nice. Yeah. But we've got really disciplined.
What, the overthrow one? Well, that weren't nice. He'd run a fucking extra run over there, and so had I, so we'd run about 6.
The principle was nice. You boys didn't really hurt.
Yeah, but everyone on this side of the boundary would appreciate it. Just don't get, they would have all gone to where
Downward run force.
If you had Sammy in the team, they'd nearly run 3.
Oh, God, yeah.
Big Brown just runs like a madman. Don't stop running.
It'll be hot.
Yeah. If I make them work.
Yeah, they ain't going to want to run.
They're not very short. A lot of stuff is short.
Yeah, everything's short, but just hit away.
Yeah. So it's not a quick track.
That's probably why they had their own fielders out about the bowl.
It's a pitch out.
So they don't flag defensive quite early.
It's quite hard to time it if it's on a length or just short of a length. Actually, it doesn't really. It almost stops on you in a little bit, and it's.
They've only got any left-handers that has on screen.
You played many at Cranberry?
Yeah. The odd one that hit like crazy around the wall.
What we should have told you to do is the last 5 overs, run up and down the wicket.
Mate, you better off over here. I want shine off the ball.
You had me pass on.
Speaking. Who's he got?
Russell open.
Yeah.
What do you want, reverse swing?
No, it's too sweet.
Brand new ball.
I need shine off it. That's all, please. I don't care.
Sandpaper.
Drop it a few times.
I got some very coarse heels. And go out in one boot and shine on that.
With you. You take that every day, won't you? Take that easy. Start we had losing the reach as well.
Well, considering they lost 3 wickets quite early.
Yeah.
Drew's granddad.
Who's coming in number 5 instead of 6? Well, you've got to go down to Jabby, isn't it? Getting, what did Jabby get in the end?
79.
79.
I think so.
Yeah.
We've got to be careful about the outfield's dried up. So it's going to fly. So maybe just 10 yards on the beat till the ball's coming to people. But, I mean, we'll see how they're taking quick signals.
Put them under pressure. If you go defensive, put them under pressure. See if we can get the ball up in the air and catches.
Yeah.
So you don't want to open them.
I'll open if you want. I'm just thinking, if you get Ross opening it, well, Ross is taking the first.
Ross is opening.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's either you, Adam, or Mark.
I don't care.
Yeah. And when it's this shite, then we'll
I'm
pull
just
you
thinking, if I take 6, then what does the rest of the ball? People like Baz didn't bat. Touches. Don't give any to Jabby, don't go for it.
You're a quick passer now. Not round here.
Have you got your tomatoes, Yogi?
Squash. Last couple I gave to little girl inside the road.
That's his scorecard.
No, I saw Carl last week. I saw Carl who was saying how his son had done really well back at the Sweet Centre. So the parent was there.
So not. We got 75 javelin. They gave us 30 extras.
Sort of 8.
What did I get? 34 of how many?
Huh?
34, yeah?
36 or 50.
You're batting really nice.
What's that? 7-2 strike round.
No, well, it was pulling it. Nicely timed.
Said it really, it was pitching so short.
Yeah. I like the no ball as well.
Yes.
Sorry, batsman. No problem.
Keep coming, mate. Keep coming.
Do it again. Don't worry, I won't pull you up for Venus. Keep him on. Yeah. So playing it. I'll go out. I'm getting over rapidly. Just gone.
Actually pulled down a bit.
Yeah.
Have Charlotte and Lynn gone, have they? Our groupies, have they gone? Who's going to do drinks then?
Ian? Henry?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
You have a goalkeeper.
Let him do it.
You need to wash up these stuff.
I don't see the point. Everyone brings drinks. I really don't see the point of doing it. I know we have to, but also, yeah, I know. It's easy to just stop that. I said last time we done drinks, look at my son, can't even talk anymore. So it's up to you. You want to lose the rest of the season, lads. Yeah, it's drinks have done it.
So what are the ones doing?
One's made 133, is that right?
All out, yeah.
All out. Yeah, and that
Place to get 4:45.
it's a cracking test.
That's the worst thing. The thing is, that's the only way that tell these guys to sort of chill out a little bit. Because it will have a conclusion. That's mad. United have players that keep their down, or even if they've gone down a little bit, still don't sell and just wait till they go out on.
I mean, like that.
Oh, yeah.
But De Gea, I don't think there was any harm keeping De Gea on for a year or 2 years. I've given a bit of competition. We couldn't do okay then.
You just bench it.
Yeah, exactly. But that was the issue with Henderson.
The thing is, there's always that talk about who's going to be the number one.
You got your car?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
As the groin strain healed up?
I hope we keep him.
Yeah. That was unfortunately shocking for Altu because I know what he's trying to do. It's a right shot, it's just top edge. Yeah, it's a full toss as well. Yeah.
I was expecting that he was going on the left leg side. Yeah. Really expecting the ball to come on there.
But you were playing offside beautifully.
24 English. Okay, he only had a year on his contract, but still. So did I. Because there was you see, like tweets and everything, everyone thought he was going to get it. Adnan Yanazon had a good season. Bebe. No, did Bebe have a good season?
Bebe had a good game.
When you're starting up from
Anderson.
Oh, you at the other end? Don't mind, which end do you have?
From Glasgow,
for the hill seller.
Yeah.
And you've got good foothold on that side.
Yeah.
It's not a ditch, so.
Yeah, I'll take that. My brother sent me some. I'll show you some pictures.
Yeah,
where he has his garage, they have the
my
McLaren.
granddad's massive.
So the McLaren F1, I mean, the original one. And but obviously the mechanics bring it in for an MOT, and he said we need an MOT. And it's got no English plates on it, got no plates on it. So he said, yeah, we'll have to do it for the VIN number. He said, okay. So the VIN number is something 44. He said it's not showing up as an owner. He said, well, the person's not bought it yet, so I need to be seen. So can you tell me who it is? Make a phone call, come back. Lewis Hamilton.
Really? So he's just bought it. So he might the British Grand Prix might see it. It's silver McLaren F1. Because the last 4 digits of the serial, the last 2 digits of the serial, 44. He raced his dad buys his cars. They sell them again to the Arabs. But Project 44 is called his dad's company. So he buys cars, registers with Lewis and Hamilton's name, puts the price up. Wow. Yeah, it is. Well, you know what? Why not?
So,
Good money spent.
so people.
It's off obviously my brother's not had touch it. He got in it for the MOT. Off the back of it, he's got a free ticket to tomorrow.
Oh, brilliant.
It's grandstand ticket, only down so he's got to go on his own.
Do you know the bird with the drum behind the goal?
No.
My brother
The one that always just screams. Mate.
Yeah.
Just I went to school.
The thing is, it's a single man's life if you work.
Non-league community.
So last weekend we were playing up here.
Without
we
fail.
played Bourne. One of the guys.
I didn't realise how
who
far
played
away
for
Margate
us,
is.
I used to play with him when I was 13.
It's
Hay,
regional,
Hay
it's
Club.
South East.
He was a very good bowler, good batsman.
So I go to university.
Oh, did you?
Late 50s, I'd say.
My wife went to Chichester.
Like maybe like late 60s. Anyway, so he was a fabricator in the McLaren road car, like race cars.
Right.
He said, I'm now on the road cars, but privately doing it. Yeah. Many years like that. He got private contract. So if you had a McLaren and crashed it, the insurance company goes to him to like cost it. Get done.
I'm applying for jobs, so I never know
That's custom made.
if I graduated. Like I know my results in my modules, like it's all calculated.
No, of course.
Did you go in?
I did.
Oh yeah.
I work it, so it's just left. I used to work it.
My boy.
Yeah.
He's just annoying.
I'm not joking. His art when he swings, that speed, it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And he
So
He likes to do it. He said, I'm not a very good bowler.
Well, this is it. When I started, it was like, oh, I
Gauge himself on the wood. He said, I want to be the wicket.
Choice, I'm afraid.
You know, there are he's one of those feet guarding. He's not the one that flicks up.
Yeah, yeah.
Mini bowling, yeah, one. It's like,
No, I don't.
oh, 150 quid.
I don't know.
And he got it from he set up in the garden. He's getting close to it.
I don't know.
yeah.
He's the keeper for the under 11.
Yeah. Coaches was.
He's quite a decent bowler as well.
Yeah. He's just one of these annoying kids that can do sport.
No, it's good.
He should be good.
It's good. It's good work.
I was shy at
I played
shooting and cricket about the only sports I'm any good at.
I played football
I used to lose my rag when I played football.
That's well done.
Yeah, and I was no good. It was only because I was so shit and they were so good. So we're going out 25 past? We're going out 25 past or 25 2?
No, it's going to be 6, isn't it?
4 minutes. 3 minutes.
So,
Rich,
yeah, you want that?
Jim,
You me or
No, you're going to go for the first one.
Oh no, it might only be 6.
What's that?
So you.
I'll leave it there for a minute in case I drop it.
Rich, Jamley, so 6.
So 4 wickets.
Yeah, 4.
This season, commentary for Portsmouth Radio covering Portsmouth games. Oh, nice. Portsmouth men's and
You've got.
yeah, so I commentated with Hammond last season, and then I got a message out of the blue from one of the producers at Express, and he was like, I would love to have you on the commentary.
Is it constant work?
Yeah, so there's 3 commentators. So there's one of my good mates, called Matt, who works with like TalkSport. TalkSport commentator, and he's a Brighton TV commentator as well. He doesn't get paid a lot, like money and it's shit, but he's still a school teacher. So he commentates for Brighton and like Havant on the weekend.
I guess it's exposure if you get the right.
And then he'll work during the week, so the money's right. But yeah, I didn't have to do it, and then he's another commentator. So like 3 of us, and then we rotate.
Very cool.
What's over here, Dave?
I don't know how you do it though.
It's over here if you want.
Really.
In all seriousness, when I said the other day.
What's over here, Dave? What's over here if you want?
That's like my dream.
No, stay there. No, stay there.
Come to your seat if you want.
I don't know. About
I told you this is, I said it's so easy. It's so easy. I've got to stop. I've got to reel in a bit and then hit it again.
No, you don't.
Hit your next thing.
No, mate, you can do it. I've got 5 older siblings, mate. I'm used to the.
First ball of the innings.
Oh, we're going work. That's the hardest commentary.
Because you've got this guy up here.
But the thing is, it's not getting into it. You've got a lot of balls. It's just the spiel.
Yeah, better for you, eh?
It's so boring just being.
Better for you.
You got to find the conversation.
Through to best, though, yeah.
Sit where you like.
Like interesting fact.
Yeah, exactly.
Which football's a bit go.
What's your advice?
He's lost his voice, Dave.
What's your advice? Is that radio somewhere? Is that radio somewhere?
Dave, an English Rangers fan. He's a Rangers fan.
Are you a Rangers fan, are you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts you from?
So they bring in
Bridge.
Huh?
Your mum?
Yeah, my mum's
Well, they'll tell you, won't they? They'll have their team there. Are you going to score it on a tablet then, yeah? Oh, happy days.
So Ryan doesn't really want to open.
Right.
Alan wants the rest of the
All right, I'll open if you want.
Is Mark?
Oh, no, Mark. I'm with Mark.
Could Mark open?
Yes.
Did you have a season ticket there, did you?
Right. Okay.
What
I'll
stand?
go and have a chat. So I'll open. Ross can take the one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay then. And I'm just going to do them 4 over spells because it's hot.
Oh, were you
4 over spells.
Well, I can only bowl 7 and one can bowl 8, can't they?
Yeah. But I just want to give everyone a rest. I want them to push themselves.
No, that's fair enough.
So you sit in the broom line or Copeland Road then?
Alright, and then if not,
Copeland Road.
you've got your money, you go to the bar and get a drink.
Because when I used to have it, I'd sit in the, well, it's now the Sandy Jardine stand when I have a season ticket right on the way line.
What?
Oh, Jim Bagstaff. Did you go to Barcelona in 72?
No, I never travelled abroad. Went down to
What?
Chelsea.
Did you go Wolverhampton?
I was on a good one anyway, so. Are you sure? Yeah.
Did you go Wolverhampton?
We'll sort you out and I'll get you one later. Wouldn't have been drink,
Yeah, wasn't it?
Cool.
No, I love it. Well, my granddad grew up in Govan. And he lived there and then moved out. So, Rangers fan.
Hello there, viewers. Did you miss me? Or us? Or any of us? Well, you probably saw him all the time.
Creaming up. Not like an old person and creaming
Right. So, cheers.
In cracks.
You can only see half my face, but I can barely see what's going on out here. The sun is just so incredibly baking now. You can fry an egg on this table, literally. But yeah, from the doom and gloom that it was earlier, the downpour, the sudden downpour that we had at round about midday, it's stunningly beautiful. It is a little humid still, but most of the Phoenix players are all out in the middle, and the 2 Farncombe openers, which Kean I'm sure will tell me who they are in a minute. Whom they are in a minute. They have stopped midway, just wondering whether it is exactly the right time for them to go out. Right, so Dom is taking first strike. I believe that's the captain, actually, Dom Raylong, and the wicket-keeper is at the other end. The wicket-keeper, everyone's favourite player.
Yes.
Oh, right, yes. Liam Hudson,
Yeah.
the wicket-keeper.
Your man,
Ah, so this is actually their team sheet.
Is it?
They
Okay,
have,
the batting order.
I think, well, I'm guessing.
I didn't know if that was just team sheet, like it says.
Well, we'll know if Colin is number 3 when we get the first wicket in the first over. Oh, cheers, kid. Oh, good, good. Look at this. We've got nice peace and quiet now.
No one around.
No disrespectful filth.
Any all galley.
Not that we've got anyone like that other than Dan. And we're proud of Dan. We keep him in a little box and watch him all the time. Like our centrepiece of entertainment for the year.
Pardon? We are 4th.
I think we're just out of the top. We're either 3rd or 4th, and these guys are 5th. They had a stonking loss last week, though. It's close, it's nearby. But yeah, they had a stonking loss against Guildford last week. So Guildford have had a slow start, but 1 or 2 players have returned from university and places such as university, and are now, yes, dismantling as Ross comes in for the first delivery, and that's up in the air, and it dropped just in front of Mark Dawson. Oh, that was in the air. First delivery in from Ross. Is that right? Is that Mark there? No, it's Jim. It's Jim Calcutt. Jim, who famously against Guildford had the catch which was told was not a catch. Unfortunately, the record button was not pressed, so we couldn't have a super slow-mo of it. It just looked blurry, but I mean, I was quite convinced. I thought it looked like a catch. Anyway, it was deemed not to be a catch at the time, but we still won against Guildford, thankfully. It didn't upset the apple cart or the outcome of the game. So, yeah, there's the first couple of deliveries from Ross. The second was fairly innocuous, just went back to Rich behind the stumps. Coming in again off his long run-up. Another full delivery, another full toss. That one he stops and fields by himself on his follow-through. Hands it to Adam, who's started shining the ball already. Got about 4 overs of that before it becomes useless. So, after this delivery comes, I'll start describing to you, viewer, exactly where everyone is stood. As that ball is slightly shorter, it goes down the leg side and stopped by Rich Turnbull, who is keeping today. At slip, we have Barry Hills, because Ash is playing in the ones. Ash is so good in the slips, and Baz has been dropping everything. Yogi is at gully, Sahil's at point where his dad would usually stand. We have, it looks like, oh yeah, Mark Dawson is stood at fine leg, which indicates he may be opening the bowling. Jinto is at square leg as Ross comes in to deliver a ball, and that ball is that was full and it hit the batter's pad, no run. Jim is at mid-wicket, Ryan is at mid-on, and Jabley is mid-off. And Adam Dukes is at his regular position of cover. As Ross turns to come into bowl. And that was slightly shorter, but picked up. Batter didn't time it, no run taken. That's a maiden over to start off with. What a wonderful start it is to be able to say that.
I don't even put anything up, do I?
Are you going to be doing that? Oh, you're so dedicated, mate. If only one of the opposition members would come and give us a hand. And we've got Anil and Wills sat in the shade back there. The opposition. Oh, I see where they are. They're all on the veranda of the inn on. Is it called the Inn on the Green? You know what? We've been here 3 years, and I didn't know what that bar was called.
Inn on the Green.
Inn on the Green.
There you go.
Come and sit here. It looks like I'm a big fat loner being on the subject. Well, then I'll talk to you. You can just sort of whisper and occasionally you might say something that is that I will be able to include in the highlights package. Because I think that's the only way to salvage this whole match. I don't think anyone's going to be watching this the whole way through. They may just we may just be recording it for posterity's sake. And that it is indeed Mark Dawson to open the bowling. He's bowling his medium pace, not leg spin, and the first delivery hit the pads of it's Liam, isn't it? Liam Hudson.
Liam Hudson, yeah.
Liam Hudson, and yes, no run, but people were interested. Second delivery, and that's clubbed. Oh! It went to Sahil at point.
Was that a job notice a bumble?
I'm not entirely certain exactly what happened, but Sahil looked like he got something. It looked like he was confused. I would be able to describe it better, viewer, but we're sat at a point where not only the square leg umpire is in the way, but also the batter is in the way of exactly what happened there. So we saw Sahil react, but can't tell if it was a drop catch or not. And third delivery of the over just goes straight through. Batter just watches it. So Hudson's off the mark. Karnal Singh ran on the misfield. And that was a short pitch delivery, and that has gone past Jim at mid-wicket, and that is going to go the whole way down to the boundary for 4. Yeah, too short that one. Sat up and skipper Dominic Relong just took advantage of that. And that's gone all the way over the hill of a cafe corner, down into the wildlife. I just realised Jim's posse is gone.
Yeah.
Jim brought not only his partner, but 2 ladies with him as well. Twos do have a good following, don't we? We do have a very good following with your crowd. You do. You're part of the twos as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you were to, you and I kind of have been the same this year, haven't we? We're sort of
floating.
Everyone's bitch.
Basically, yeah.
We're floaters. Whoever wants us. Oh, and that one it's played out by the batter and just goes through, and Rich dived for it and stopped it. So, well, at the end of that over, 5 runs came from it, so they're on target. Made up for what we lacked off the first over.
What's in here for the start?
We have a few bowlers today. Probably not as many as we usually had. Your dad's slightly injured, isn't he? So don't know exactly how many he's going to bowl, if he bowls any at all. But so there's Ross and Mark. Obviously, just opened the bowling then. Then we have Adam Jukes will turn his arm over. Yes, indeed. And James can, but yeah, we are short on bowling today. Baz, of course. Baz will bowl Baz may end up bowling the 8. It depends how things go, of course. Ross coming in once again. Short ball, and a waft in the air was taken at that. Total swing and miss. Ross is too quick for anything along that. But yeah, it's not to blow any of our own trumpets. I think the twos really could have done with you, me, or Dan Hall-Galley today, really could.
You and Dan all open the bowling, isn't it?
Well,
majority of the
time. But I would argue that actually, if I was in the team and Dan was in the team, Ross would probably still open the bowling, because he's far more. As that's in the air, but it's just heads straight back down the wicket and goes to Ryan at mid-on. Yeah, I would probably still open with Ross. He's more consistent and reliable than I am.
But yeah, we are missing quite a few of our.
We're probably missing a bowler today, which is which we don't usually.
No problem with.
Yeah, we don't. It's not something that the Phoenix are accustomed to.
Yeah.
Usually we are over bowlerised. Yeah. That's gone high. There was a nick on that one. I think he just got a very fine nick, and that just went all over the slips, and it's gone all the way down to the boundary at Cafe Corner. Yeah, unlucky for Ross there. That was just a wild swish.
Yeah.
I certainly think with this batter, Liam Hudson, if I remember rightly, because he's got a 40 against us before, a strong 40. Just need to put it on the stumps. Eventually, he will miss one. So yeah. Well, a good start here for Farncombe. A very, very good start. Not what the Phoenix needed at the moment. So. But they're going to have to take their chances against Ross, because Ross won't really give them anything. Last week against who were the twos playing last week? Sorry, the ones playing last week. Oh, and that's a full bunger, and Liam Hudson just got some bat on that, and that's gone all the way down to fine leg. So Ross really not finding his length at the moment. Line is fine, but yeah, length is a bit of a bugger, and he's got to find this pretty sharpish, because although we got 190, which is decent, if they have a few wealthy overs or a period where a couple of batters just get lucky, that 190 is going to feel like a very small total. And that's one thing I think we don't do in the twos at the moment, and probably not in the ones either, is take advantage of bad bowling.
Yeah.
It's just everything's a little too cagey. There's no. It's like with T20, you've got to be quick to react and change the game. Whereas with 36 and 40 overs, you can take your time more. But I actually think that you should be a little more quicker in reacting. It's like, right, suddenly, okay, so I've got their weak bowler on. They've got 4 bowlers and they're one guy who is just filling in. Let's cash in and take advantage. Don't play him like he's as good as everyone else.
So, there's opportunity there.
Yes, there's opportunity. I don't think we take as much opportunity as we could do. And that's another full delivery from Ross, and keeper Hudson, he got late to it there and they're going for the second. Yeah, again, that's they took their chance and they came back for the second run. It's quite easy to criticise our batting, but I think certainly we did well for 190. And I was saying at the end of the innings we would have taken that 190, but there was plenty to criticise about that innings as well. We didn't take our chances with running of we're turning ones into twos.
It was very muggy today. I'll do on the two.
Very muggy, and that's short, and that's gone down leg side, and that's wide. Ross struggling at the moment, not able to find his line and length. Yes, who were we playing last week? We were playing the Bourne, of course. We played the Bourne, and Ross was pinpoint. I mean, they weren't taking any chances because they'd come out deciding that they were going to play for a draw. Even though they were only going to get 4 points, that's 4 points more than they would have got. Or 6. Anyway, they were going to get more points by drawing the game than they would have done if they'd lost and did well batting-wise. So, and Ross
was a dot ball, wasn't it?
Yes, Ross was bowling brilliantly well. Yes, it was a dot ball. The batter just hit it to cover, Adam at cover. So, no run there. Short ball, and that's clubbed in the air by Hudson. That is coming away to the boundary.
Adam on it.
Adam could make it, and he's made it. He cut it off just before the boundary, and Jabley is there to field and throw the ball back in, and they will get 3. So saved a run, well saved, Adam. Well, an expensive over there from Ross after his maiden first up. That was about 12, 13, something like that.
Yeah, went for a bit, that one.
Went for a bit. Maybe not that many, but there was at least 2 boundaries I can remember, and 1-3. So devil figures. So Ross is going to want to pull that back. He's not wanting to put any pressure on him. He can't hear me anyway, so it doesn't matter. But he's one of the main strike bowlers today, and I think Rich is going over and having a chat with him. That's one thing that Richard Turnbull is brilliant at as a keeper, is going to have a chat with bowlers. There's been many a time when he's actually come and had a good chat with me, and even if he's, he can't get in bowlers' heads, he can't always read what we're thinking, but he will say to me, or you're trying too hard, or the effort ball isn't working, don't bother with it, something along those lines. He's good, he chats to bowlers. Yeah. Mark coming in for the second over, his second over, and he went for a massive old heave there, Hudson. Missed it, but it went down to Ross at fine leg. A single has been taken. They're running well at the moment, they're taking chances. And actually we do have players who do that. Ash is very good at that, you're very good at that. I flatter myself that I am as well. But yeah, it just takes one. It takes one batter to call a couple.
Yeah. That was a dot, wasn't it?
That was a dot. Mark Ranning, thanks for reminding me to commentate on the cricket here as opposed to spouting vitriol. Yes, so that was just fended off and went to Adam in the covers. That was short, and batter got himself ready and just thwacked that. It's that's gone all the way over boundary towards Cafe Corner, and Jim's trotting to go and pick it up. think anyone was certain whose job that was, because they were all of a similar distance to it.
Is it too hard? Quite too hard.
So right now, Phoenix just have to concentrate on tightening up. Jim's coming out to the boundary, and Yogi is coming out of the gully region and coming to mid-wicket. So stopping them playing for the big shot. And that ball just goes through down the leg side, and Rich takes it. See, now's the awful moment, Keane, where I wish I'd been available. Now's the time for a bowler. It's like, I want to get stuck in.
I fancied the bat today. I really did.
Same. It's funny. This is why So I'm in contact with a couple of wonderful YouTubers. Sanderstead Cricket Club, they're brilliant. North Wheatley and Leverton, and then one or two others. One or two others who play, so I don't chat to them about it, but the two that I just mentioned in particular, they, Dan and James, have stopped playing. Dan had reached the end of his career anyway, as that ball was wide. So Dan stopped playing, but James, he stopped playing as well, and they were just absolutely fine with it. This is what I'm happy to do. I'm happy to film and commentate on the game, and then put together a highlights package afterwards. And this is my problem. I'm just not ready to do that yet. I'm not ready. And sitting here,
you want to get out there.
It's testament to the fact that I want to get out and play and contribute, even if I was to get out and be tonked for 36 of an over. You feel like you've contributed. I've been involved in the game. Well, that's the end of the over. Less expensive than Ross's over. I think only about 5 runs came from that over.
Yeah.
So they're going on along at a fair old lick. Phoenix need to take a wicket very soon just to stop this, because I think a couple of wayward deliveries and these two batters have got confident. And that was a full bunger once again. It's going to James Abley, and he's caught it! Wicket taken! And that is Liam Hudson, the keeper. Full bunger from Ross, up in the air, and a good take from James Abley. You know, if that was my bowling, he would have dropped it.
Lovely.
Oh, he's going to be happy about that. It was going to James, and I was like, oh, is it going to stick? Is it not going to stick? It stuck!
Let's see who comes on.
He's dropped 2 off mine.
Safest catch is dropped 2 today.
Yeah, because we've got a job to do. We're doing exactly. So Captain has just done a very nice thing. He's told one of their players to come over and keep the scoreboard ticking over. And considering we are scoring and commentating on the game, I think that's fair.
This is Colin here.
Well done, Farncombe.
So I'm going to get you to shout if this is Colin. The batsman.
Is this Colin? Mr. Batter? Vocking. Yeah, number 5.
Yeah, this is not the order.
If he scores a century, then you can call him Colin.
Colin. Oh, you're Colin, mate. Yeah.
Do I need to do the scoreboard?
Yeah, well, scoreboard and come and join us. Why not? If we're not taking you away from anything. Kian has been popping around just to do it, but we get distracted and forget about the scoreboard. Right, Ross coming in. Next to delivery. And first delivery, well, Vocking throws his bat at that, but it goes straight through to Rich Turnbull. I think Ross's dander's up now. I think after the rather expensive over, he just... Comments being made largely all in jest. Oh yes, square leg umpire, they're always useful. Yes, that's exactly what's needed. You're all too busy enjoying yourself over in the inn, aren't you?
At least you don't have a net, 'cause I'll be in that.
Right, so Ross turning to come in again. And that's nudged down. Yogi's down at long point. Yes. Yogi's down at third man and picked that up. They've got a bit of a word down. Hall Galley knows this gentleman and was talking him up. That was a delicate little nudge. And just a single taken. Ross is taking a moment to tie up his shoelace, and considering the length of his run-up, that means that about 5 minutes is going to be added to play. Colin, you're not a massive fan of over 8s, are you? I noticed.
Now we'll keep it slow.
Enjoy it whilst you're out there, right?
Fastest ball in him, so is that it?
You know, the funny, we were talking about run-up lengths last week after the game, and Ross and me in particular, because I come up off 18 walking paces. But Ross, he says he only comes off 10 paces, but then walks out and finds a visual point, and then just jogs in, and then finds he finds the mark that he's made. So he starts running in, and then treads on that point. That's his mark. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I'm just bad enough that I have to look at the stumps. just need to remember to do that as opposed to slip.
I don't come off a lot.
Another dot ball there from Ross. Nothing. That was short, and Captain took a swing at it, and missed it, unfortunately.
That's end of over 28. Or 5 overs.
28 or 5. More than enough needed. Farncombe going along at a very, very decent rate, but that was, like we said, a wicket needed to fall for it to be useful to stop that run flow.
28, yeah. 28, yes.
Liam Hudson, I remember him taking a swing against us last year, and he put on about 40. So, I think, hypothetically, in my mind, that's a good wicket to get, really, isn't it? If he's starting to time the ball. Oh, I see. Maybe he just likes playing us.
He just doesn't like to defend.
There we go.
Really, who does? There's no glory in defending. Isaac didn't against Guildford Super Kings, did he?
No, smashing the ball.
So Mark Dawson came in just then, and forward defence from Vocking. So Isaac Rawcliffe, unfortunately on a day where we decided not to put Frogbox up, scored 50 runs off 13 deliveries. Assisted by some very tasty bowling for a batter who's wanting to score 50 off 13 balls. Sort of a dad in the garden kind of bowling. Here, son.
Yeah. No, it's on the on, isn't it?
That's it. No, that is effectively what Isaac had, and he had a short boundary, but he still had to put it away. And that ball has gone past the leg of Vocking, and that has gone for a bye. Quick single taken. Captain calling well at the moment, looking for the chances. Slower ball from Mark, and that's been had a top edge, but it went over Baz. Baz charging to get that ball, picked it up and hurled it back in. Only a single taken. I love Baz shouting from the boundary saying take quick singles,
Yeah.
especially after running you out.
I was livid.
I mean, well, I know, I had to say there was no right, there was no wrong with that one, because after he didn't move, you could have run back.
I could have, but you're there, you know. You don't
You're there. Voking nudges that
What a
onto the leg
shame.
side. Jim's charging
Unlucky
for it, but
Jim.
misses it, and that comes over to the boundary for 4. Well, thankfully, he's calling at his child as opposed to the batters. The batters in the actual game.
I'll never get you out, bro.
Ball has been found, back in Mark's hand. Jim takes his stance on the boundary once again. Mark coming in again. And that's nudged onto the leg side by Voking. Yes, it's ball a bit too straight at the moment, a bit too much down the leg. They're playing it with great confidence.
35. After 6 overs.
So how come you aren't playing today? I didn't ask you this. Other than, well, the voice has nothing to do with it. You're still physically able.
I'm physically able, but just resting.
Just resting.
Yeah. Next week, though, hopefully. I'm going on a holiday next week, so I'll check
So
the
you're going to sound like
flights.
this for the next sort of month, basically. Will!
Hello.
Hello! Any updates?
On what?
On anything, on life?
I just smashed Francesca. Pretty much.
Does that make you feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ross coming in once more.
Did you hear that?
And he's lost his wicket. Oh, and he's pulled something. Oh, Ross has pulled up with a knee. With a knee issue.
What do I mark?
Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, dead ball.
Oh, okay.
That is not looking good at all. He pulled up with quite a bit of sharpness there, did Ross.
Try going for a knee, no.
Yeah, you've got a spray or no?
Well, whatever happened there, this is not looking good for Ross. He's been fine most of the season. He had a knee issue in winter nets, but yeah, this he's been looking fine all season thus far. But yeah, he pulled up with such sharpness there that this does not look promising. But he is walking. He's up on his feet. He's walking around, and he's lifting his knee up to his chest.
Look at his
A
knee
little
or
more.
calf.
Not entirely certain, but I'm not sure that he'll bowl the rest of this over, and as if by immediate reaction, Ryan is taking his hat off, so I think Ryan will come on and bowl the rest of the over.
Let me change this. How do I do this? How do you think I can put my dad on.
Only a way to find a way to screw up the scoring, just as we decided we could do the full game. Does Baz know how mid-over, or have you found out how to?
Pardon?
Have you found out how to do it?
It was end of over.
Oh, it was the end of the over?
Yeah, that was first ball, wasn't it?
So you should be alright.
Yeah, I just changed.
Oh, right, okay. Okay.
Bobbed his what?
So do you need to come off?
Substitute, there we go.
I haven't got my whites, but I could play for an hour. But then it's got to be agreed by the captains as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Will's then.
Get Wills. He's not allowed. Too young.
Is he?
Yeah.
How old you got to be? 13?
Mm-hmm.
How old is he?
Will's 9.
9. Oh, that's still got a
3
while
years.
then.
Yeah. So in theory, both Zen and Wilfred could play for us next year, but
Zen's not good enough, and Wilfred's afraid of the ball. So so we're going to be waiting a couple of years certainly for Wilfred. Wilfred's good enough. He's just he's scared of the hard ball. But then again, we've seen that as well. There are other players at the club, who I won't mention, who suffer from being afraid of the ball. It's understandable. It's a hard rocket. Oh, well, that's up in the air, and it's gone just past Sahil. Vocking facing that delivery from Ryan, and very lucky there. Sahil went up for it, but I think it was just over his head. It's a tricky chance there. And that ball firmly defended back. That's it's now the captain, Dominic Zelong, watching now. Relong even, sorry. Is it Relong? Relong is yeah.
That was that's 35.
35. So it's safe over there. Only a single off of it?
Oh no, single. Yeah.
36.
36. Yeah. My bad. I think there's a Moggs last over.
Will this be his seventh?
No, fourth. I think Yogi was saying he's going to want everyone before. Just so no one gets started.
So no one gets started. Well, yeah.
So yeah.
But that's a worry with Ross, one of our main strike bowlers, struggling, because there was a guarantee you'd get at least 7 from him, from Baz, and from Adam Dukes.
Yeah.
So yes, he probably would be sensible, considering we're down a couple of bowlers, and now with Ross showing signs of wear and tear to as that ball is thumped by Vocking. That's found the gap between cover and mid-off.
Yes.
And that's gone to the boundary for 4. Things looking slightly woeful for the Phoenix right now. Worrying days. I think we were all right after the wicket fell. We were feeling a bit more confident about things about life, but now with Ross pulling up, it feels like our attack has been severely weakened. Mark coming in once again. Good straight delivery, firmly firm defence. That's good. Good shout there. Wicket to wicket. Oh, forget these good terminologies. It's a good bit of cricketing knowledge there you're showing, Keith. Yeah. Well done. Well done. You can come again. That ball slightly shorter, but it popped up in the air. Like a few of those that James Abley was getting early doors. And just nudged back into the ground. That ball was full and has gone to Sahil at point, and he stopped it. That's the good thing about Sahil being a hockey goalkeeper.
Yeah,
he'll happily throw his body at things. Not the greatest arm, not the greatest hand-eye coordination, but fearless.
Yeah. Something behind it.
We can attest to that, can't we? Go on then, Wills. I've got to watch this as well. As that ball that's come straight through and has been missed. Go on then. Let's see. Yeah, it's all right.
See better.
Can't give him anything. He plays for Hampshire, so I can't pick up his ego. As that ball is firmly struck to mid-on and it's missed Baz. It's not going. It's just gone. And good commitment from Baz there.
Tiny little ball.
Just 40.
43.
End of the over. I have a feeling if If Baz had turned and gone for that, he would have got it.
He could have.
He would have got it. It only just went over the boundary.
It's not spicy,
Well, the
Mind
first...
you, it was tattooing off the back.
Yeah, no, for, first few overs, it wasn't going at all, and then suddenly it dried up and it started flying.
What do you call that?
Maybe that was rain swept.
Of course, that's taken. That's his position, isn't it? The slips.
Yes, but still, he could have gone after that.
Yeah.
Hello, Francie.
Hey, I'm Mackenzie.
Yes, good, good.
You.
Yep. All right, I've got to come and field.
Do you want me to go or you good?
No, okay. I'll come and field.
Moving on, lads. Henry has gone off to substitute for Ross. So we'll see what's happening. That was out to the wicket. Oh, bowler.
Is the humidity affecting the ball?
No. When it started raining, I had a bit of difficulty with it.
Well, that has gone past pitch. That's gone to say, oh, you guys feel that. That's a double.
I'll swap over with
Ross back on.
Yeah.
Oh, that has gone to Jinto. A bit of a muddle up, but run or not. Smacked back to mid on. That's gone for a 4.
It wasn't like pain, it just felt really uncomfortable, and then it went back and it just felt a bit heavy now. So whether it was just like a walk. When I took that single, I was batting, I fell over. Did something. My foot dug in.
That might be in the bushes.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I think it was just a bit of a warning shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So feel free not to bowl.
Just getting the rhythm. That's all right. No, I just wondered when it all got because my father-in-law's gone as well.
It's taking the car.
It's going to take the lot, yeah. No one to
So
take
it's
him,
been
so they
caught
bring
in a
it
bit.
back, I tell you.
And bowls it, and it is nicked. And our very own Hennes has gone and got the ball. Oh, well, brilliant though as well. That's why he's in here.
Ultra critique that
fielding. No, you're right.
No, you have a choice of 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's smacked to middle for I don't know which one it is. That is a single. That's 50. Oh, 9. Look at that fielding.
Oh. It's one of those moments that you think, right, something's going to happen here. The ball is either going to come flying to me, or or I'm going to pop something and it'll take me out for the rest of the season.
Right. And that is Adam coming on, so yeah.
Adam is coming on, Adam Jukes now on.
For Adam Jukes to come on.
So a variety of things happened in that over, including me actually having to do a bit of fielding. Wonderful. But Ross is back on the field. He has said his calf, it's his calf. He felt his calf pop as he was batting. And it wasn't anything that he necessarily worried about, but just then he really felt a great twinge of pain. But he's popped something on it. I think he's wrapped something on it as well. So who knows, later in the innings he may be able to come back. How many overs did he bowl? 3?
Yeah, 3.
3. So
It's on to his 4th.
Whether he'll be able to bowl 4 of those or not, I don't know. But Adam Dukes is at his mark, holding the ball now. In comes the Phoenix Francesco. And that was a short pitch, and that has... James Abley tried to stop it with his feet, and Adam's not going to be happy about that. That's one that Adam would have thrown himself at, but yeah, that has... First delivery has gone for 4, so Reelong is really now settling in. He's got his eye in, and he is trying to get to this within 20 overs. He must be on about 30-odd.
Who?
Reelong, the opener.
Yeah, 23.
23?
Yeah.
I was initially going to say 20, and then I thought, nah, I'll give him his dues. He's hit a few. Go 30, but 23 midway. And that's gone high. It's nowhere near James Abley, but that has gone over the boundary before as well. So he's tucking into Adam Dukes here. All those fantastic memories of bowling brilliantly well against the Bourne, they've all torn asunder now. I think now a rethink of fielding positions and bowling to your field needed. So James Abley being stuck on the boundary. Baz is being moved to the boundary as well. Yogi still in at mid-wicket. Jinto is still in close at square leg. That one is nice and full and has been defended. So clearly he got a straight one as well.
So is this Dom, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
More Dominic.
Reelong.
Opposition. Don't know. What's the opposition? Don't ask me. I don't know. Ask the opposition.
Is this Dom facing? Yes. Okay, perfect.
Oh, a swing and a miss on that one.
Good
He saw stars again on that and moved forward to try and whack it towards Cafe Corner, but missed it, and a good take from Rich there. I've got to go soon, Keane.
Have you?
At least you got Anil to marshal the kids.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a short delivery and didn't pick up at all and went on to hit the pads, but clearly not a straight one. News from the test.
From the test.
Wokes has Marsh caught behind to leave Australia 131 for 5.
Yeah.
Oh, an appeal for LBW there.
Not given.
Bowler only, but still very excitable, not given.
That is the end of the over. Yeah, 58. Should we move that back on?
News from the Ones. So the Ones, as you know, are playing Greyswood, and Greyswood, right, so our Ones finished up 133 all out after 41 overs. So they did play a little extra. They played into the time game, because it'll be a time game, won't it? So they have the option of 3 extra games. So they took an extra over, 133 all out, and in response, currently, Greyswood are 49 for 4 after 20. Chairman Rob's put something very confusing. So BJ is playing.
Is he?
He says he took 2 in the last over, which I am imagining, the last over from when he's texting.
Yeah.
So right, it's not confirmed as yet, but it's they're bowling well. But
they keep it up, it will look good.
Yeah. Right in. Oh, and that ball has hit the stump. So that was the end of Adam Dukes' over. Can't remember exactly how many coming off it, but there were at least 2 boundaries, so it was a fair few. Now Ryan's coming in again, and that first delivery just he's bowling to blocking, and that ball just careered into his pads. That ball is full and has gone in the air, and there's a chase for James Abley, but he's not going to get it. That's going to go over the boundary for 4. This is looking ominous. Where's the wicket coming from, Kian? Where's the wicket coming from?
It will make a difference.
It's going to take something stunning, I think. Or idiotic.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. And I would say the same about us. You know, it's going to take something amazing or idiotic.
Yeah, I had a bad shot lead, 113 all out 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Very manageable. We were 50 off for 1. 87 all out.
No.
Yeah.
We had a cracker against Bad Shot Lee. Really good game. We got they needed 5 off the last over, and we got there. We got there. Was it 5 off the last over? Yeah, it was. It was 5 off the last over, and we had everyone on the boundary. Really, thrilling game.
So and we blamed our chairman and our treasurer because they turned up to watch. We were fine without them.
Can I quote you on that? Can you give them a call?
I told it to them anyway.
A nice bunch of lads, Bad Shot Lee. We actually, we had a nice game there. Yeah, I'm renowned for leaving things in places. Just not out of choice, I just do. Bad memory. And I'd left something, so I had to go and pick it up the next day and had a chat with them. And they, as that ball comes from, Ryan goes there and misses everything. Misses the bat, the stumps, and the keeper, and a bye is taken. They have those posts outside the clubhouse, and they were giving me the whole story on those massive posts that took around about an hour, and it's almost like woeful sorrow. The reason they're there, as that's a full toss, reached out for by the batter, Reelong, and there is no run. Baz is in the way, and that's not going to go anywhere if Baz is in the way. Having said that, you just have to hit it with his legs, really.
No, it's a draw. 67 off 11.
But yes, basically complaints from the neighbours to the council acting on these complaints, the posts going up, not suitably erected, the club shirking responsibility because they're poorly set up, the council not being able to commit to actually doing anything about it, the neighbours not liking the outcome and wanting them taken down. Nobody's happy now. And it's just it's such a shame, because actually I liked that game. That was a good game. What they were saying was that their ground.
I've never played them now.
Oh, right. So at the bottom of their ground, the strip it falls off right at the end, and they use the strips at the bottom there early in the season. And their first match, when it was still quite wet and raining, I think they had what's going on then? Are they moving around? There's a lot of shouting and moving of fielders here, there and everywhere. But yeah, the first game of the season, they got the opposition all out for 37. And oh no, that's right, they were all out for 37, and they got the opposition all out for 28. So that's how good a wicket it was. Wow. Adam Dukes new over, and a single was taken there and a strike to cover, where Yogi is now standing. Yogi is in the covers. Sahil's on at the boundary in place of Baz. Baz is now at mid-wicket. Delivery comes in and good straight delivery from Adam Dukes.
It's been swiped away to James Apley.
Oh, and he's missed it, and it's gone over the boundary. Fred. Useful comments from Yogi there. That's only going to make him feel better about himself. Apparently, Jabley has now lost the Man of the Match award because he let a ball go over the boundary. Just looking around, I can't see Lynn and Charlotte anywhere. Oh, they're over there. That's fine. That's fine. That's my ride.
No. That's a double.
You going to be all right? You and your voice croaking away on this after I go on?
I could so.
Are you going to be all right with me editing you and your croaky voice?
I said, you're going to have to give me auto-tune or something. Fix a pitch of my voice.
Maybe if you come on camera and then just talk into it, and I could dub over the top.
What is a lip sync mouth?
Put the subtitles underneath.
Yeah.
What are they called? Bad lip reading. Oh, that was slightly short, and the batter took a step back and whacked that. It's gone down to Sahil just at mid-on.
It's over 73 of 12, yeah.
73 off 12. Fair old lick. Phoenix need a bit of inspiration here. Someone to make a bit of quick inroad. You know what we need? Dom Steiner.
Dom Steiner.
He's not here. We need Kian Balgobin. You're there.
Not on the field, is it?
Henry Nutter. Here. Dan O'Galley. Oh no, he's gone.
Sadly, with a few man.
Alan Doyle. He's in Crete.
Yeah. Leaving the team now.
So, new over?
Yes,
Ryan Balgobin.
Because so my Stockport run-up is...
Can I solve this once and for all? Because I texted your dad, and I've probably asked you this before. I texted your dad and said, is it Balgobind or Balgobind?
Balgobind.
It is Balgobind. So I've been saying it right the whole time, and everyone else is wrong.
Balgobind, yeah, Balgobind. Phonetical.
Yeah, no, I texted him and I said, is it bind as in B-I-N-N-E-D or bind as in B-Y-N-D? And he responded with that, and yet everyone is saying Balgobind. Even Rob is saying it, and they're pretty much best mates.
Yeah,
and so I'm feeling like an utter fool every week just saying Balgobind, Balgobind. Oh, that's up in the air, and Baz is underneath it! Great take, and that is the captain as well. What a... We're wiping our brows over here. That is just the wicket we needed, as he really was opening up and moving along very, very nicely. So that's off Ryan's bowling. Yeah, top edge, clearly high in the air and straight into Baz's hands, which is used to be quite a relief when Baz was underneath it, but he has dropped a few lately. And 36? 36, a decent innings.
Who was in?
Very, very well played. Kev, you got 70 the other week, didn't you? Why aren't you batting? 79. Why aren't you batting?
Oh, that's the... Yeah, I was about to say that. He's going to run since. What was that, 25, 26?
Oh, good.
I just said I forgot it.
You said 36. 36. Well batted.
Well batted, yeah.
Well done, Tom.
Who's just going in now?
This is John Cook.
John Cook. my dad bowled.
I was about to say heading out to the where was I thinking? I can't even think the location that I was thinking of now. Not the Pan Americas. I was thinking of James Cook anyway, as opposed to I was thinking John Cook. Yes, that the guy that's discovered Australia. No. A, it wasn't, because he didn't. There were people who discovered it. I'm not great at history, but I know that much. And I love history, but I never remember it. And I remember enough to know that Phoenix can win from here. Right, so new batter John Cook. He did not discover Australia, and he is facing Ryan. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Is it one of those life experiences? It's amazing how much he's compacted into a minute. Forward motion through the bat at that, and it's just gone straight back to Ryan. Ryan running in now. That's going down the leg side, and a wide is called.
Let's hope we can use that extra ball.
Yeah, just not the extra run.
Yeah.
Too far away for jog avoidance? Yes.
Yes.
If you think about it.
48.
Yeah, to get it. I'd say 45 and over is jug avoidance.
These arseholes near as 10, which is so not how I used to do things.
We've lost Dan Hall Galley, but welcome to the fray, Dominic Relong. No, actually, I'd take that any day after the stuff that spews out of Dan Hall Galley's mouth.
Yaps and yaps and
You
yaps.
took it in very, very good spirit, though. What? You're saying you cabbaged it.
Oh, yeah.
You took it in very good spirit. He's a completely and utterly harmless person, but he does like to wind people up.
Just gotta ignore it. Yeah.
Exactly. And a little single there taken off the last delivery, so Cook is off the mark, but will face the first delivery in the next over.
75. Off the 13th over.
75 for 2.
13, yeah.
That's not bad.
That's quite good.
It's very good for you, not so good for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you've got a couple of wickets. These guys just think it's a good hour.
You could do with a couple more, though. Yeah, a couple more. A couple of wickets is good, a couple more is better. You're good? Well, that's fine. You know, so long as you end up in the game with 189, then we're fine. You know, we're square. Short pitch delivery from Adam Dukes, and that's gone straight to Baz! And his eyes were in the sun as well. Wow, that ball was pummeled to mid-wicket where Baz was standing and went straight into his hands. There was no deviation, that was gone like a rocket.
Good take.
Yeah, like I was saying, a couple more wickets.
That's what you talked about before.
That's where a commentator's curse works.
Yeah.
Maybe we should be talking more about what we desire as a bowling team. This is annoying. I do have to go. Genuinely have to go.
Is this Alfie?
No, this is Aaron.
Aaron,
I knew
that's
we
right.
got in with
That's
an
right.
A.
I knew it was Aaron. I just got him mixed up.
Yeah. I thought they looked a bit.
Carey bowled Wokes for 5. Australia 139 for 6. At least that's something we can agree on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good.
That is good news. New batter, and it's Aaron Glenn. I was umpiring last year when he was bowling, and he was a really good young bowler. And he had a good day out there today. But one bad over, but by and large did really, really well.
It's going to come on. I think when he gets a little bit more confident, more adult cricket.
Yeah.
Getting over that.
What did you say he's now? Is he 15 or 15? Yeah.
I think Aaron's 16 now.
16 now. Oh, first delivery he faced and got forward to it, but ball's got a bit of movement, I think. Francesco's got a bit of movement.
Fair enough.
Eh?
Me
Fair
too.
enough. You taking the MG?
No, I've got my car.
Huh?
I've got my car.
You bought the Lambo?
Yeah, why?
Oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to get you to say, to wait.
Oh,
okay.
You haven't got the Aventador today.
MG, hey?
You haven't got the Aventador today.
Yeah, to bring you. And then I would have taken one of the cars.
I thought I didn't.
Even that would have been good if Kira was insured on yours, because then I could have brought her here, she would have taken yours back.
Yeah.
I only have one drink.
You and Dad are both insured on it, aren't you?
On what?
The
On
back
yours,
one.
yeah. What are you going to do with your radio and that?
Find a day to fix it.
Huh?
Find a day to fix it.
Moves seems about a bit. I mean, it's typical what you considering the pitch has been
Cool,
churned
see
up.
you guys later. Bye, Henry.
see
See
you.
you. Have
Lovely
a
to
good
see
week.
you.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
Some leap up a bit.
Adam coming in once again, and that
Happens
ball
when
was
you've had
fended
rain
off,
and then people run up and
pushed
down.
to point where Yogi is.
And there's loads of little bits of dirt.
Ah, just when it's got quite exciting, I need to go.
Is it?
Are you going to be all right taking everything down?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
Be all right. You know where everything goes, don't you? Or I mean, so long as everything goes in the bags, then everything's good. I think Lynn and Charles are taking it, so because they've got a match tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yeah. Well, viewers, thank you very, very much for watching. I will try and put a highlights package together of this match. And yes, that is the end of Adam Dukes is over. Once again, this is Friendly Phoenix TV. Please do like, please subscribe, and follow us along this merry old journey. Next week, we will hopefully actually have a full beast of a match ready for you. There is the women's match on tomorrow as well. I forget who they're playing against, but that will also be live streamed, a Sunday fixture. Yes. See you next time. Thanks, gents. And
I love the full YouTube outro. As
Yeah.
Oh god.
Gotta be done.
Got to do it for the analytics.
Well, our analytics are rubbish, to be honest, but we just enjoy doing it. It's kind of a bit of club spirit.
Most people on YouTube aren't gonna go watch a club cricket live stream, are they?
Well, especially when there's a test match on. So
Also, when like county cricket's streamed for free, it's a bit difficult.
Yeah.
Taxi for one?
Thank you.
I know, it is getting exciting.
Well, what's happening right now?
Huh?
Is that over?
It was over, yeah.
So what's the score?
75, I'm pretty sure. Let me just.
14 overs?
Yeah, 14 gone, 75.
Come at the right time. Yeah, it's just gone out.
What's happening, Adam?
Huh?
What's happening?
Is he actually? I don't know if I actually do want to watch him. Has he actually hit a few?
He's
only
hit
literally
some.
just
He's
gone
literally only just gone in though.
He's cut one out, which is quite good. He'll be alright. Come on! Not drink!
What over is it? 14, okay.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah, he's gone out. Where did he go?
Don't know.
Maybe. Bit odd considering he'd only just gone in. How many overs still drink?
Get on with it!
Yeah.
So should someone go make up the drinks then?
Yeah, if we could.
If you want to go grab.
Just a single hit, Adam Dukes.
Huh? No. I'm next in. I'm not good enough to bat that high anymore. I've scored 150 in my life.
Yeah,
I think I was there for it.
Yeah,
I think it was against us, yeah.
wow. That's not it.
No, it was
Your ground, isn't it?
I do remember
I
it,
got
yeah.
lucky. Pretty much everything bounced over the stumps or just bounced into the middle of the bat.
Bit of a full one, my dad goes
It's a
to
beautiful
for it.
straight drive for none, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not playing today then, mate?
No, I'm just feeling a bit poorly or whatever.
Your throat does sound a bit...
Yeah, I lost my voice, yeah. 76.
Baz will get any runs?
Baz?
I don't think he batted.
No?
Baz didn't know. Oh yeah, that was actually...
He's hiding himself in the field.
Oh, a lovely shot. That's
Do you
good.
just he's up with the water inside?
Yeah, well, you use some of that, but I don't know.
If you go in upstairs, there's a sink straight up top of the stairs. There's usually squash somewhere around there if they've got squash.
If not, Tom, we got this here. Yeah, yeah, Tom.
What does that mean?
That's right.
Oh, that's 4, 6.
Well, you've not got the bat on today then?
Wide.
I know
No
wide.
ball.
You not have a bat today?
Yeah.
Didn't
Buys.
fancy it?
Leg buys. Penalty runs.
Penalty runs.
1 for the over, 2 for the over. I spent too much time watching cricket.
Yeah, you haven't, yeah.
Yeah, shot Aaron.
And another one down.
Runner.
Fine leg.
Right, yeah, go.
I'm not gone, unfortunately.
Aaron, you're young. You should be able to run that.
Nothing to you there.
Stop, see, I don't know. I think he thought he was going over, didn't he? Did it go?
No, it didn't. It was, otherwise, Aaron would still be on strike.
Well, going on here. That's close off the leg to a player, one opportunity.
Yeah, good mate.
1-1.
Good dad's chin in his car.
Okay.
He wonders.
Yeah, he bowled well for it. Not much reward in all honesty. I mean, he got his wicket. In the end. Got the man that was on a 50 or 50, or he was on 70 at the time.
That, I don't know.
Yeah, first ball of his second start bowling. Good ball.
He says he's been
Yeah, I see it.
trying to get him to change his grip, so he's...
Scoreboard.
That is 82. 15 gone.
Why are we so tired?
He didn't help. I'm not awake.
I hope you feel you will be.
Track your way to volunteering. How did you send that way? He got back at midnight.
What, Aaron?
Yeah.
Good ball, and it's up in the air. That's gone for 4, I believe, yes.
Oh, mate, the thing's still on.
Still on live.
Huh?
Still live on there.
Yeah.
You didn't turn it off.
What?
No, it's still live.
Yeah, they
Also, it's still just going to be a live stream. You're just not going to have any commentary.
Yeah, it's gonna be half and half, you know. Oh, nice bowled by Adam Jukes. It's all bowled. And he has made 22.
You can do it.
I know I can.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Just watch the ball.
Callum Wilson, yeah, sorry. Callum Wilson.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Next over, I'll do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. Good shout, Adam. Yeah, that's good. God.
If you want me to chat, I can change it if you do.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So I'm pretty sure he made 22 around there. Running in. Adam is pitching these quite nicely, actually.
Yeah, good, thanks.
We mate, pardon?
Right, we need to replace Kev. Yeah, I can't get it in a second. Right, lovely.
Oh, sure, one has gone to pass.
Yeah, no problem at all. We think maybe sort of John's boundary looks a little
No, no,
Is
that's
it?
it.
No? Okay.
Cheers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Morning. She'd want.
No ball.
Not that surprised.
Marshall and Kerry out.
They're out.
Yeah.
Don't mind that. Supercab's at 9, right?
I think so. There's one short. 6 times 10 on 11. Half the 8.
That's a no ball.
Dipped a bit.
No, okay.
Oh, get Kev now?
Yeah, getting that.
So 88.
88.
What happens if it's no ball? Do you get an extra one? Or do
They
you
get extra ball, so they'll re-ball the ball.
Yeah.
As they're coming onto that bowl.
It's lucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
6 overs in, my t-shirt was just sticking to my back.
Oh,
Like,
no.
God. Then it rained, so we barely hit the ball.
You're lucky being able to play actually, because it just pulled
Yeah,
early,
no,
didn't it?
it
And
was
then
actually, all it was slightly damp. We started 20 minutes later, dried up straight away.
Yeah,
Something
brilliant.
about
Yeah, it
was no puddles, even the covers went up until it stopped going. That's nice.
actually the ground needs
Yeah,
it, doesn't
considering
it?
coming through it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's peeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're in the box. In the box.
Huh? No, I don't think there's much. Tomorrow. Oh, there is. I don't know. No, I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm playing next week.
How's the ball, was it? Let's go for a single.
I played on Thursday. Who won? Which was nice.
That makes it even
They've
better.
done- and I got a wicket, which I was quite impressed with.
Fielding mostly or behind the wicket.
Next ball wins, okay?
There's the door. What is that? Stay one ball. That was Spike to Yogi. One bounce catch.
It did look right.
No, that
No,
is
yeah, it looked like, yeah.
They would have yelled more if they thought it was.
Yeah. How's the bowling well here? A loopy one has been pulled for 1 run. That's over 90 of 17. Rabbi Juicy is still bowling. Who's this coming on? That's Mark. This is the. Give me a sec. Mark is bowling again. Just give me 1 sec. I think 17th or 18th. 17th, I think.
Mark's bowling.
Yeah. This is the 18th over coming. For what?
I think you've done exactly the right thing.
Drew!
Yeah, just.
Drew, 2 more overs until we get to the pitch.
I hate subscribing to the
Mark is back onto bowl. Previously bowling 4 overs. Getting it for 24. End of the game?
No, until the end of the game.
End completely? Wait, so give me a sec. 18, wow, that's 5 balls. Doesn't matter.
1.5.
1.5?
Balls. Is it a T20?
No, there's 35, 36.
Oh my god. 36 overs?
Yeah.
Please don't hit me in the head.
You've been playing with them for ages.
Yeah, I know.
That's gone past Baz and Gento for 4. That's perfectly found the gap. I think they're doing one at one end. He has 10.
10.
Morning. Here's the door.
I know, I want to play a game.
Sure. Smacked over mid off. I still don't know which one I thought before.
Oh yeah, from India. In my day, it wasn't me. It was
First game of the season? I would do one.
we talked about last time. Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't ask them for a shot. I have to move back down. Please don't adjust. They're just bumps. They don't adjust.
That's going down the leg side for dot. That is over. Yes.
Did you amend the score? Did you amend the score?
drinks.
Just here.
How'd you change things? Buddy, just on the score, I got 6 fours.
6 fours. I might mess up. I'm sorry. Here's the possibility. Look.
Thanks, Ferdy.
Who had you with that one?
Oh, is it? Right.
We've got half, we've got 19 overs, 18 overs.
Yeah, but that kid for me.
How the ones getting on to you?
Let me check. 49 for 4 after 20 overs.
There you go.
What they were, that's right.
That's right, yeah. You got a quality bowling attack there, so. Not that we haven't.
That's 1-1, yeah, that's the last.
Good catch.
Yeah, man, thank you. My problem is getting there now, I'm too fat to get there.
I think the yard I decided.
Oh yeah, I got that now.
Oh, yeah, have you used it yet?
Yes.
You good?
Yes.
When are you going to debut it again?
I think a couple more weeks. I need to get more used to it.
Yeah. Have you got more grip? It's lighter, isn't it?
It's lighter, it's just got to pick up different problems. This I score all my runs. 12 goals.
A big edge. A big edge.
I've had it back for
I did right.
Two runs on the ball. No. Yeah.
4 and 2. Yeah, they did 3. I let the orange ball out the back.
Just normal coach, yeah?
They made this one.
Okay.
That's his one.
You tell you ready? Sorry?
Is this only cigarettes?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's buy some new equipment.
Have a go, Ed.
Wasn't moving.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Time.
Yeah. That's 100.
100 up.
What were you chasing?
191. Yeah, it's 19 overs, isn't it?
We've got another 19 overs, so it's not.
Oh, no, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
There's more dorsal on the board, 6 over.
Yeah, I bet they engineer that sound deliberately to make a sound refreshing. Probably. To do with the thickness of the can.
What are they doing?
It brings it in a little bit.
It's a ladybird.
Shit, like catching. Oh, man.
That's 7 dogs, mate. You. Can you count?
No.
He made 15.
15, yeah.
Do you know who this is going on?
This is Jumbo.
Thank you.
This is Jumbo's we used to play back in the day, a long time ago. Everyone went to, we had a kickback. Everyone went to.
More power, Aaron. You got to hit him more power.
No, I was just trying to feel like a driver on the ground and it just bounced out. I was trying to feel after that.
Happens.
Yeah. He gets it to move a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah. And the other guy on our side did. It's pretty slow.
Hold on, what is this? Am I supposed to?
Yeah. Like that one. Huh?
That's the 19.
Again, but I didn't want to get caught. I did get caught.
He doesn't really swipe.
Yeah, he does. Kev, he's like a mini you.
With a better defence.
Huh? You're annoying. Well, at least it's going up the store.
First game of the season, you'd have done that. That would have been 1. because the outfield was so slow.
Yeah.
And the pitch was a pudding.
Yeah, it's almost bad.
You got the ball.
Yeah, I know.
That's good. That's doubles.
Oh, good one, fair play.
It's really hard to read.
That was one off mark. That is one behind the stumps. Hot switch.
That's kind of what I did for the one word.
It's in over. That's a bowling. Huh? Leg bye.
I forgot my box as well. I forgot my box when I went out there as well.
Did you?
Oh, that's why you ran out. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I think that's the third week in a row I forgot my box.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody else want a drink? Anybody else want a drink? No, I'm sure Aaron wants okay. Yeah, no, that's right.
That's at the bottom.
Huh?
They do lemonade.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, probably not. Huh? Yeah, I'm not finished. This is awful. Yeah, I don't mind the over too much. This guy, that's why I was standing further forward, so we have to go forward and I can come back for the spinner.
Liam would definitely be doing
This
this.
thing, yeah, you did, didn't you? How many did you get? 30?
Shot.
It's gone down to my father for one.
Yeah, anyway, some time on the creek, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just happy. It's the first time I've seen I got out of tennis. It's really bad.
No, it's good.
When we're in July. Yeah.
It's a double.
An experience.
Huh? Different. First time I've got mud pen. I've got double fixes. I got 9 in one of the first.
Did you score any fours?
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but
Good one, fair play.
Kids, I got all my ducks out there.
Running cow!
I had 3 for about 3 games in a row. That was going about
That is 103.
When's your highest what? Men's school, yeah. Oh, mind you. Yeah, I think my highest men's school is.
How many have we got left?
You bowled 5? Did you bowl 5?
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, 3 down. Who are you going to bowl you out?
I don't know. Got 2 left.
Oh, no, no,
No, no, please do.
I'm happy on that.
I'm going to sit on the floor.
Huh?
You've got the overs to do this.
90%.
You've got the overs to do.
You could run break, so Kev, no break.
Huh? It's much less obvious now.
Yeah, no, I can tell it before you, while you're running up, I can tell.
My run up is different. I'm trying to get the same run up before my balls step
It's quite obvious. For me, I was
it's
down.
so obvious for us.
Yeah, I was down in the slits. I was like, oh, Kev's doing a slow ball, and he was doing a slow ball.
Every time I try on a slow ball, I end up walking slow. And when you are batting and you play against me, you don't, as a batsman, you don't.
Yeah, probably not against openers that much. That's how Bertie got himself though when he did one of those. He was in 29, he just won up retiring. He was on stumps. What's the highest in kids?
Not seeing 29. But I've got LB that hit the top of my thigh.
I mean, are retired yet? You haven't got 30?
Oh, this season I retired at 20 bucks.
That's a lovely little ball.
You retired at 20 weeks?
Mark Ball is really well onto a maiden here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. That's what
I know. One game, both me and they retired.
And that is amazing.
And Bertie was in 29.
No.
Still
103? What did it? Yeah, maiden.
He got 33 off 26 balls. I got off 25.
103.
Oh. How many overs are we on?
All the time.
Wait, how many overs are we on? Like 24? 25. Yeah, it's quite hard. 60 overs. But then I lose it for squash.
And you lose it for squash?
Yeah. So it's one spot I need to be big, the other I need to not be big.
It's not fun, you have to be in the middle.
Compared to like average person, I'm probably better at squash.
When you're squash game, after Sunday.
Huh?
When you're squash game.
Whenever we book a court, so it could be 6 o'clock on Monday morning, which goes to bed. Yeah.
Okay, to work.
Or it could be like middle of Saturday. Or it could be, and it's most of the time they're evenings.
So I was
It's just a whole day of squash.
holding shit 89.
Yes.
Go, Alfie.
Oh, me. Hold on. Is it calling me to go in now?
Yeah.
Is it out?
Can you keep an eye on the scoreboard?
Do you want me to do it? What is it?
It's alright for now.
It's alright. No, you should do it.
So you reckon every month?
Well,
he's not happy. He didn't think it was out, by the way.
Really weird, because I remember the catch.
Yeah, same.
Super Kev.
Played after that. No one ever friendly. Yeah. So, I think it was a sprint, so I just kept on playing. And went to the best for a schedule.
I bowled the ball wide and one over.
So we saw what's happening. So we must do that for 4 weeks. So it's now maybe just
Yeah. I got one.
this last week I was in World Handling. So went to the GP for 5 weeks, had an X-ray, and then completed from it. Tried to put it back in, but obviously it took 5 weeks.
Yeah.
No.
Will you have the same
movement? I can control it so well in nets.
Definitely not.
I think that's because when I do nets, the balls shine or anything. When I do it here, it's got like a nice shine. I can't control it. So
Maybe we need to
no, we don't use any balls. We don't use.
Oh, it's Bazza who just got the wicket. Nick done just caught him on the stumps.
Also, you know you're saying what the match is going to do. And you do. It has to be 2 you do.
Sorry?
It has to be 2 you do.
Oh no, I'm not.
There, isn't he?
When you go out there, or if you go out there, I hope it's not, take your time and hit the bad ones. Not many happen with the spinner, but on the other one there's a few bad ones. Not many straight.
Horse.
Kev!
Been disposed.
Yeah, boy! He was saying he wanted a 6, wasn't he?
I'm 6, 7.
That's just Kev though. He'll wait for him. Mash it.
Board for 6.
I had to worry for it. It's going to bounce off me and I'm not going to have enough space to wear a shot.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hit the stumps. So I don't know if you noticed when I was facing him, I went so far off the crease. So I was so scared of hitting my thing and I could just come back.
How's your angle? Angle.
I'm scared to want to bounce and go straight my stumps. So I didn't really swing it. But I was really tempted to run up the crease. and just smack it as well.
Make sure the bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marcus bowled a 7.
That's the main idea why I went forward.
How's it ball in here?
Yeah. I've never seen him bat like this. Hit a block, hit a 6, hit a block, hit a 6. We have a 6.
It's going to get you a few minutes.
You can,
Oh.
my god. Huh? I mean, you can if you want.
Boys. We'll just skip ahead.
I think the thing is, some of the bowlers, that's the thing is when you're working like one shot. I'm fine on both shots. I need like differential.
Well, that's what we can ask.
I can choose what to do. That's fine.
That's probably practice as well.
Really? If I give it a bigger, then it's going to be a master class.
Yeah. Looks, I've always get like dragged out by Kuda. I think that. I've seen Ollie bat. I don't think I've ever seen you bat.
Go on, Alfie.
Take your time,
Come on, Alfie, yeah.
Take your time, you got plenty of time.
Oh, so that was Alfie, yeah?
Huh?
Alfie.
Alfie going in, Alfie Barkley, yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, no. It's just nice, isn't it?
So that was bowled by Ryan and chipped up to Gento. Got the catch.
Wait, underarm it to me.
Amazing still. He's punched the floor when he's dropped the catch before. So that's
Sarah, how about you?
Wonder what kind of ball Kev's going to hit a 6 every ball.
like the straight one. If it's something he thinks he can hit, he should just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't pick up his own good ball.
Yeah. Hey, we also need a lot of catchers who do
that. So it's got to be short.
Yeah.
That was a wide ball.
And you give him the cow when he's steamed up.
Full of ball.
That's This?
Yeah. Huh?
About a year late.
This is your season. had it.
Last year.
No, you didn't. That was on the break last year.
No, she's
Yeah,
saying
it
all of
was,
these.
because we got Pete's.
You're saying all of these came from 1 year.
Yeah, because you haven't picked it.
No, I'm saying all of these marks you're saying came from 1 year.
Yeah. Or maybe you had it at the end of last season. No,
Yeah,
you had it at the end of last season. You got it for your birthday.
I had
Did
it
you
at
get
the
it for your
start.
birthday?
I had it at the middle to start. Yeah, because it cracked at the very start.
Yeah. It must be the end. No, because we had it, we just kept that back going until we finished the season. Maybe it was the year before.
Maybe it was the year before. I think it was.
Because Pete fixed it, so you could just carry on with it.
Yeah. What are we at in school?
We are on 1, well, you guys are on 110.
110.
24th over.
24th. For 6, yeah?
Yeah. For 7.
7, yeah. 24th over.
Down with?
7. 110.
Solid, Kev.
Sure.
Over.
Sure for 1. Lost at Jim. Three wickets. Let's go basket.
Would you?
Just you got any plans later?
Is it going down now? It wasn't bad enough, it was a stupid crap.
Whose side is gone?
That's a highlight, I think. Oh, it's 189 for 8.
Yeah.
It's still there. Wood's running through the tail again.
Huh?
He
Good
is
over
on
from Baz here.
49, 43 of 88.
89.
Not particularly, yeah. But it should be end of play in about. Westman had any idea what the ball was?
Yeah.
They must have agreed.
It'll probably be at 7.
Was your finger clean break then?
So, yeah, 7's not. The joint. 6, 30.
Oh, nice.
Most things are probably going to had it checked after 5 weeks. A couple of weeks after that, and the swelling was still there. So when they stay there 5 weeks, had an X-ray, totally popped out, tried to put it back in, didn't go in, and then basically had to do a surgery. We had a cast for 2 weeks, so they basically drill the wire. So it's really twins. Keep it joint in place. Take it out yesterday.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
Even if it was like Dom or someone, Kev or something.
That's it. 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah.
That ball was there to be hit down like so.
I'm not good at hitting down road.
Well, they just like,
yeah, top edge.
as long as Kev ever got a chance.
Alfie can hit big as well. Given the right ball, I reckon Alfie can hit big.
Where did that go? No.
I think Alfie just wants to get a run, not get a dive. Yeah, it's true.
Brilliant.
No, I mean someone's on this ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
because Kev is terrible at ball.
You don't think that's the one.
Everyone moves on.
It's fun.
Yeah. They're going over there with the blue shoes. You must have thought exactly the same thing you did.
Cool. Ball.
Oh, Joel's playing today.
Dot though.
Yeah.
That's nice. You haven't really played with Joel for a while.
No, I haven't played Joel. He doesn't seem to put. He seems to want to do other things on Saturdays, so he doesn't need a man just. I mean, we could use an extra ball today. Yeah, he'll play some more.
What is minute you want?
Huh?
Yeah.
That loss.
Yeah, take your time. Yeah.
Who is that? Ross? Yeah.
Watch me.
That was what holding is up in the air to
Just enjoy
Ross.
it. It'll come if you start enjoying it.
Who's this going in?
I don't know his name.
Top. Perfect, thank you.
Unlucky Kev. Was it?
I've left that stupid ball. I left the one before that.
I was an edge, wasn't it?
Big edge.
Yeah.
Getting outside off, just gone fishing in the shot.
I got shout. Can you shout 5?
5! Yeah!
Yeah, I just updated it.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Are we on 114?
2 more wickets.
Yeah, only
8.
Oh man, that was such a really good fish to hit on right now with all these low bowls.
I don't like
Look, I'm straight out of juice.
No, I think he got pulled up for seconds. Thanks to have a healthy now as well. in second, but absolutely couldn't reply.
How much you, Mark?
No, he's shooting very first.
Didn't catch that, did he? That's a single pass.
Maybe. Can I get a bike train?
No, you could probably get Mark, but I'm finishing
He said
work.
he's got a train station nearby. Whitley
Yeah, it's
train
Whitley,
station.
it's Whitley, yeah. You can actually walk from Whitley, it's quite easy, yeah. You don't take your bag.
Carry them to our road.
I'm not teaching anymore, so.
You are?
Oh, yeah, for the long.
It's nice.
We've got 3 days a week, so.
3 days middays. Wednesday, Wednesday. Then on Thursday. And then you're out on Friday again.
No, I'm not Thursday.
They don't set days, so they couldn't bother to go in this week.
Because we haven't had any inset.
Are you kidding me? I should have.
Yeah, you need to
brave, that is brave.
Yeah, you need to move your feet.
Huh?
Move your feet a bit more.
I was scared about the stumping.
You know, that's what I was too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got no fear. Yeah,
and that's why he's doing it.
Yeah, no, if he connects with one, go miles. He's picking the ball, which is great.
Over.
How do you get out?
Who's coming on?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I can take you on Monday morning. I know you're. Monday you're right. Monday night you're going to
One stupid shit and getting out.
That is full route.
So you could get Monday.
Yeah.
This is James Abley coming into bowl, I am pretty sure.
Sam Evans. Oh, I was saying Sam Monday to go to Tuesday.
No, yeah, that's what I meant.
James Abley into bowl.
She sent me a message.
Yeah. They're on 150. That's a double. As glass in the air, so over behind it. Going in, just a single. Has been clobbered, and that's gone for 4.
Yes, Alfie! Oh, is that Tom? Oh, it's Tom.
Geneva played the Phillies first team. We got it last year.
Okay.
Then Cup.
Alright from James.
You didn't see it's one of the, yeah, it's one of the
Catch it!
Oh, that is on the boundary to Jinto. Oh, but it was juggled. Juggled. But caught.
Go on, Colin. Huh?
Oh yeah.
And then you go and watch.
Remarkable.
They looked good when I was alive.
Yeah.
Staying a bit
No, realistically.
If you one wicket needed.
You hit it hard as well.
Lucky man. There to hit, wasn't it? I was going to say, he was there to hit, so I thought he was gone.
Pretty good though. Good hitter.
One more wicket.
I don't know, that's the thing, it doesn't really move. It looks like he is trying to leg it, but it doesn't really move.
That's block.
We hadn't batted half the overs they had to. Why you see like, if you ever go to the Oval, they have like Justin Willis scored unbelievable score. Yeah, I know that. The same thing applies.
Nice one. Wood swept to Baz for 1-1.
If you and I combined together and made a new batsman,
We would be so good. We'd have the lovely
That's right. When it's outside off, I then would never play across the line.
Yeah.
And then when there's a ball to be pulled, you hit for six.
Yeah, exactly. we would have sixes combined with lovely drives.
I just every ball, my instinct is just.
He'll play anything.
Yeah. And all that practice with signing without the window. In the nets, I'm different. I just come back with that mentality.
That's the same with my Irish. When you go back nets, I'm batting over. Had no practice point game helped. Yeah, I mean, my bowling the nets like you're batting. The nets I'm fine, but.
He just smacked it straight down away. Would have been from before, but no one knows. If someone's quiet, it's actually long. If someone's sloppy, it's all your fault.
Oh, fielding Baz.
We made that catch against the sun.
I know it's your head, it's my bad. Opposite door.
Straight this time with one eye.
Here we go, Baz walking in. Just Baz bowling, that's gone for a single. Run out opportunity. Oh, no. Fumbled by Rich. Here we go. More direct. Run out opportunity. It was lost there.
I told Alfie the first thing when I was back up. When she was back up the run. It doesn't do back up.
Oh, boys!
60 runs needed off 45 balls.
Do you reckon you could take a 90-mile-an-hour short ball on the hand?
How many others have you got?
90 miles an hour, yes.
This is the 29. So you got
89,
How you got 45? Oh yeah, 'cause you're only doing 30.
6, yeah.
Oh, wait, don't have time even to move my hand.
Yeah, imagine you guys went in before. 5 miles an hour.
Good, Alfie.
Shot for 1.
Obviously, where there's no padding.
Then pulled.
Oh, I think he had panic.
Into the leg side. That's gone to Jimmy Fields it. And that's 1-1.
What's the score?
That is 1-2-5.
I'm only going to 36 hours. Yeah, because we didn't have enough time. We started a bit late.
Yeah, I cannot shout to that man.
Yes!
Cheers.
You get a comically large sign.
Yeah. Like a whiteboard, isn't it?
Lovely bowling, lovely.
I know, did he ask for 7? 7 he asked for? Yeah. Short ball, that's it. Yogi onto it. It's popped up.
Huh? Yeah, this is 1 wicket. Huh?
No.
Roy? Come on, Alfie. Alfie, come on, that's 2 right. Yeah,
Hey guys, whoever bowls
You
gets
can't
to
put
do
it
the
in
toss.
first wicket,
Whoever bowls me out, I'll use 3.
They don't know that we're safe.
Oh, I just can't see it. It's a double.
Yeah, the guy bowling next at 75. When I bowled against him, I can say I got a maiden against him.
That's a flip. It's leg lawns. It's 1-1. They're running for 2.
Well run.
Yogi with the back.
Yes, Colin!
Good one.
Come on, Alfie.
Keep looking, Alfie. Be aware.
Eyes open, Alfie.
Keen.
One, 2, 9.
One, 2, 9. 9 wickets, isn't it, I think?
Yeah. So is that I got an 8 on there?
60.
I can tell you from here.
Hand it over. Dribble.
62 from 36 balls. 30. Oh, lofted it in the air. James under his score, under his game.
He's going to go for that shot, he's going to go all in. All
20 overs, you looking fine. Past 20 overs.
Final score 1-2-9.
$35 overs gone. And we're thinking, guys, you know, go in, stay in. Yeah. Otherwise, and they got our total in like 36 over. So with the batted through and another 30, it could have been a different story.
They've got one or two. Yeah, they've got one or two.
How many runs did I get in?
You got 8. Good strike rate though, mate. But for the positive.
Of how many balls?
10.
Play today.
Yeah, good strike rate.
That's shit.
Is it what you normally at 400 or something? Well played, that mate.
Where it's like, oh, you're probably out.
Great catch. Yeah, great catch.
Yeah.
Score that, you got 20, 26?
But you'll take them.
Umpire's call. Out.
What's that?
Murphy, 11, gone for 11. 2-1-1 for 9.
I think what's the lead?
2-3-7.
Onto Dom.
Oh, really?
So it should be 34.
Leads 2-3-7.
I'll just switch them out now.
Yeah,
just change it now.
And
You know that score card, just change it.
No idea.
Just literally click and change it to whatever it should be. Click in the box, change it to whatever it should be.
Was it 8? Was that 32 less 8?
No.
20.
24. You said you were okay, that's 3, isn't it?
Oh, and then in there, I'm guessing that's you want to add 8 on. I'll add 8 on there. There you go, done.
Oh, that's good.
It's easy as that. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's the future. I don't know why loads of people don't like doing it, but it's all uploaded. The skipper don't have to worry about putting it online. It's literally, and it's because it's connected to the phone. It's backed up every over, so even if it does freeze, it's backed up after every ball. It sinks in.
Okay. Keep the change.
Reading short on some days, so that's fine.
No, you're 25p short, no worries. And we said to disregard it.
Yes.
Fine.
I think you guys want to run a few more
Yeah. Good ball I got.
Where's Rye? Rye, did you have a cotton ball?
I
mean, I played it. I didn't get it out. Put myself in war,
yeah, no worries. You're not playing next week. I'm next week.
Did he
Lovely.
Did we have a man have a cotton ball? Did he? Huh? Yeah. So hang on.
Playing Warpleton next week.
Okay.
Yeah. But there's a cotton bowl.
James took two, Jim took one.
No, that's what I thought.
Cotton bowl, no, there shouldn't be.
Because you're up to date, aren't you?
There's no cotton bowl from the
Yeah, there was.
There you go.
There you go, the first one.
Skipper.
Who caught him?
Who caught me?
Oh, that was me.
Yes. Catches, didn't it?
Come on, work.
And it looks like I've paid. Might have
23%.
No, you're not.
I've missed bowling's like first 2 balls because the thing's buffering.
But you got a dodgy app.
No, it's the Sky app.
So
yeah, I do have a dodgy app actually. It's their own official app. It's just terrible. honestly, Sky Goers, like the Sky Sports Go app, useless. But time to read the score.
I was 16. I was really hoping that other one.
Yeah, I did
go
I'm more than happy to.
We ran through it, and then really didn't want to strike.
Was that the second?
Done.
John?
Right, Cal, cut now then, yeah?
Are we? Perfect. I'm fine with either, mate.
Excuse me, I found it.
Yeah.
You gonna drink it? You going?
I don't know whose it is. Ask them there, because they're the ones that are throwing about with it. Probably is one of theirs, I think.
Alright, Dom, I'll see you next week.
Right,
See you next week, matey. You're available, I take it.
The Walple's done. Good.
Available for the twos, anyway.